And we should be live. Hey, Sar. Late. I posted in the Discord, though. I am sorry. You broke the chat with your emotes. Look at that. They're fucking stuck at the top. What the hell? The funny man is also
this
here.
Is poggers.
The funny man is also here.
No British noises.
I hope we're like at the very end of the game. I think we're at the very end of the game. I can't look up spoilers.
I watched
That's the
Jacksepticeye
problem.
play up until the point we were at. He had about 15 minutes left. So
So the plan for this stream is to finish Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 and then talk about the lore of the game. We pre-looked up stuff that we missed, like that we knew we missed. Like there's a whole backstory for the thing that happened in the school. We caught a couple of the notes, but there's a bunch of notes and we didn't get all of them. Bussin' song. I made couscous because I forgot about couscous. I made garlic herb couscous, and then I also made pan roasted tofu with Brussels sprouts, a little bit of onion, a little bit of garlic, and it's got a balsamic glaze on it.
I'm
And then
sorry. Why is my
What the hell?
title funny internet man number 2?
What the hell? How are you doing, Hypnotic?
Hello, Hypnotic.
And then I got
Is it
a
harder?
loaf of olive rosemary bread to also have bread with it.
And
But I
can't
made
eat
that
any of
for
it with this
dinner.
stream.
Yeah.
Now I start.
I made that for dinner. So people are eating that.
I'm indentured help.
What the fuck? I just don't want you getting your disgusting shit on my desk. You are messier than an organic dog.
What the fuck?
You are so goddamn messy, and you don't even clock it. Okay, well, then that's why you wait. Okay, because you're challenged.
I'm not very messy, dog.
But yeah, so that's the plan. We're gonna finish the game. According to Endo, we're definitely at the end of it. He just said that he he watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, and he watched up to where we currently are at now, and there's only 15 minutes left to the video.
And Jack usually talks about games after he finishes them.
So there's like 10 minutes of gameplay. That's epic.
I
That's
think there's gonna be a
epic.
surprise something that happens. Like, it's gonna be like the train crash where something interrupts our plans.
I'm gonna get so annoyed. Guys, I'm going
Like, Ollie's gonna be like, here's the
to
final
say the curse
key-
words.
Here's the final key, Freddy, and we'll just be chased by Catnap.
I'm
Or some
going to
shit.
punch Gregory.
Gregory.
I still want to know what
I
Foley
still
is
think
up
the
with
title's
Ollie.
Number 1, therefore I will not check him
Funny internet man number 1 is Scorpion 10123, another streamer.
out. Stole Mortal Kombat name? No.
I'll if I remember, I'll check him out later. You should share next time that he's live in the promo section of the Discord so people can check him out. I'm good. School's out today. Only work. Don't have to deal with my lousy instructor. Bussin'. Hopefully work was okay. If you've been at work, it's 7:43 p.m. So I think you are. But yeah, I just want to say this right now for future reference. You guys can share links to other people in the promo section if they're like streamers or content creators that you enjoy that you feel are underrated. I'm totally up for that. That is perfectly fine. As long as you're promoting something, that's the whole point of that area. It's just so it doesn't clog up like general chatting. That's all. I'll occasionally take someone that I'm enjoying either watching or whatever in the self-promo section, and I'll actually post it in the announcement section if I think people should check it out, i.e. if they're having like an event, like a stream, like a subathon or a charity stream or something, that kind of thing. I've been kicking ass at worky work. Let's fucking go! This is bussin'.
Why does Worky Work sound like a really bad rapper name?
What the fuck? I think you've made a comment like that before.
It's
Because
my boy.
Hypnotic has always called
Worky
worky work. Oh my god, he's stupid.
He on the beat.
I feel like having
Was
two
that a
back
machine gun?
yeah, I feel like having two back-to-back endo streams is a bad idea.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
It just is. I've already sat here for
I
4
provide-
hours with you.
I provide entertainment. I'm not paid. And I have feelings. And I'm right here.
Just a bullet point checklist.
I mean,
Have feelings is just on that list. Okay. Add eats food really messy on that checklist. Yeah.
Ed has feelings a second time because you're not getting it.
Oh no.
No problem
Oh
with that.
no. Oh no.
Buy yourself Stormtrooper
I was gonna
armor.
say it's a problem for your wallet, dog, because there's so much
I am
good
the voice in
Star
your
Wars
head.
shit. Oh my god.
Buy a Mandalorian cosplay.
Yo,
Do it
I think
now.
Hypnotic could pull off a Mandalorian cosplay. Shit looks busted.
Most people can. He's fully helmeted.
Bussin'.
You would look great fully obscured. That gives off the vibes
I didn't
of
mean it like that. Goddamn.
That gives off the vibes of like a play instructor being like, "You'd make a great bush number 4."
Yeah. I'm a very positive boy. I want to buy myself a Death Trooper helmet. Let's go.
Death Troopers.
It would be kind of cool to be able to collect like all the different variations of helmets. You just have a shelf, a fucking wall of just helmets.
Did he say this and then this started playing, or did this start playing and then he said it?
I think he technically posted that first. Hypnotic knows what's going on, dog. I have the controller hooked up again.
I like the Sith
Yeah,
Troopers.
let's fucking go.
What the
I
fuck?
would get a couple of different body
No,
pillows.
you're nasty. You're nasty too. Stop it.
What are you talking about?
Stop it.
He can get it, dog.
Stop it. We had the Christmas special, and that one had like
Ow.
hollow
How dare
corn in
you.
it or whatever.
Oh yeah, I actually have
Alfredo.
soda. I'm hydrating with cherry Pepsi because I've been having water all day.
I'm hydrating with the souls of the innocent.
I'm pouring it in my streaming jar with ice.
ASMR, I'm pissing into your cup.
No. No.
They stopped and looked over.
No. Huh?
Do it. I need to go.
Yeah,
send
do
him
it.
Some hate.
Oh my god. Don't.
You have started a
Devious laughter. It's not rivalry. What are you talking about?
I gave my title to someone else. That's fucked up.
You should watch him to see if he really is a funny man.
No, that
Yeah.
would be giving him support.
Aw. Well, unfortunately that happens.
I forgot this was on here.
I have a schedule and I'm inconsistent, dog. I feel like that's just this huge segment of Twitch. Because you got a huge segment of Twitch streamers where they do this in their spare time. So, unfortunately, things would be wild, dog. It's bussin'! I'd rave to this.
It's like Thanos, but with
Give
a
me
head
some
that's
glow sticks right now. Yeah.
Special Thanos.
Oh my god, you can't say that. We've talked about this.
I just did.
Oh my god! That's fucked up.
Thanos, but he's like
So we're gonna
2
go
foot
full
tall
screen. We're gonna go full screen. We're gonna play Poppy Playtime. Then we're gonna come back to just chatting. We're gonna talk about the lore. Actually, we might just go back to my normal streaming screen because we're gonna talk about lore. And we're also gonna show some things that we missed in the story, either because I was too dumb to pan the camera to it,
That is unfortunate.
or that I couldn't find notes. Which, I mean, it happens. First playthrough of a game. That I'm less upset at myself for. No, there's a literal scene that I just wasn't looking at when it happened, which kills me because I spent the next, after the scene happened, I spent the next, like, rest of that area staring at this motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot, guys. I don't know what y'all expect. I'm stupid. Small brain. Yes, this is an epic song. I know it's just raving. You made the playlist, you narcissistic fuck.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna remove it. It's fucked up.
You bet your robo titties.
What the fuck?
Ow. Why? Yeah. It's okay. We'll enjoy the lore all together. It's narcissistic bitch. Why is it when I...
Oh, the audio clip.
Hypnotic is the reason why when I hear that, I fucking hear it in my brain hole as fucking Dr. Phil, dog. Narcissistic bitch.
Balls attack.
Yeah. I don't like that.
That sounds like the name of an NES game.
I don't like it when balls attack. I should probably mute this or,
I just like the music. I
I'm
didn't
going
make
to
it.
face...
I just assembled the playlist because someone's lazy and asked me to.
Yeah. It's what I do. You're welcome.
Guys, I'd like to remind everyone that I have a throne. I'm
This
not
is
big.
also true.
And there was
No, it won't work. I mean, if you do bone attack right now, it'll just throw it at the screen. Which, if you want to do that, you could do that. That's up to you.
Go
but
for it. It will do
I don't
nothing
have
but
the...
hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Boner attack. Let's go. I burned myself twice
That's what
while
my
I was
uncle
making
did.
dinner, by the way. I burned right under my thumb, and I burned my wrist. Okay, maybe not. I'll give you your points back. It should have worked. Why didn't it work?
Why were they squeaky?
That's stupid. I'm gonna give your points back.
Oh, Asian skeleton.
What? No, not the last time I checked.
No, it says Ashen. I intentionally misread it.
I couldn't look. I'd itched my eye holes. They were burning.
Dyslexic.
Bro, I couldn't see it!
Bro!
Oh my god.
Fuck!
I'm going to punch a cripple.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute.
Hold up.
Oh, wait a minute, me, doc.
I will sue you. For the loss.
There's an update on February 14th. It was a patch. Added controller support. So added controller support players can now have their subtitles be independent of the language they are playing in. Minor gameplay changes. Nothing really crazy. The game's audio is in English, but the subtitles are in Korean. What?
Fixed an issue that allowed batteries to be grabbed by grab turrets, which then caused batteries to be glued to the hand of the grab turrets. You could soft lock yourself with a turret.
That is fucked up. That's fucked up, no.
Oh, there was controller support. There was a note there that said that we're aware it doesn't show it.
Look how fucking, you guys can't see it, but the fucking promo image, one of the promo images for the game, look how fucking skinny as a bitch this motherfucker is. He needs some fucking food, dog.
He needs some milk.
Get that man some milk. Hopefully this won't set my computer on fire. I hate it when games make me want to beat my non-existent wife. Give it to her real good. What the hell? Chapter 3. Look at that feisty boy. Yeah. Oh no.
So I have theory.
About what?
About who Ollie is.
Ollie? You mean Gregory, right?
Gregory.
Yeah, give me a second for the game to boot up, then we can talk Ollie theory. I don't have a theory, just that there's going to be some sort of reveal that's either going to be really sad or really bad involving Ollie. Just because I feel like they're going to play with our heartstrings a little. I feel like it's coming. I don't know if it's going to be this fucking chapter or next chapter. That is funky. That is funky fresh. Me game capture this slut.
Yeah, I did want to verify something before I state something.
That might be a good idea.
I don't want to just say it.
Hearsay? Not heresy?
No, heresy.
That motherfucker's shaking. I hate that. Look how fucking skinny he is. Like, I want to give him food. You guys need to tell me if the desktop audio needs to be turned up. I want y'all to actually hear the game, but I want y'all to hear me too. Which sucks. There's audio right now. I think I'm gonna turn it up to there. You guys gotta tell me if it's too loud. You guys ever just sniff chapstick? Yes. It smells funky. Also, it depends on the different flavor. Yeah, whatever type it is. Regular chapstick just smells like medicinal. Yeah, because it has that like clean medicine smell, kind of. That's what my brain describes it as. My fucking controller turned off. What are you doing on your phone? Chat, yell at Endo again. He didn't fact check his sources before he was gonna start spitting facts.
Oh? Okay, maybe it actually was a real thing.
What?
That's fucked up.
What are you talking about?
Give me a second, I'm verifying.
Oh my, for shame! 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 Shame this motherfucker. I got an infinity cube recently, and this shit is the most satisfying. Also, I apologize for any creaking that might have been in the last... Any creaking in the last stream and in this stream, I need to look at the seat that I'm using, because I think I'm loosening the bolts, and it's making noises.
Too thick.
I am too thick.
Fun fact, I just verified it. It's apparently a military term.
What,
you know how
Ollie?
the one mascot is called Kickin' Chicken?
Yeah.
That's a
Kicking
term
chicken.
that the military uses as slang for someone who's been exposed to chemical weapons and is spasming. They're kicking chicken.
What the fuck?
So his name in a chapter about gassing.
Stop. His name could just mean kicking chicken that they thought that sounded cool because he's kicking chicken.
In a
Oh
chapter
my
about
god,
gassing
shut up!
is related to chemical weapons.
Shut up!
He's kicking chicken.
This isn't Ollie.
No, the Ollie thing I don't need to
This is
verify.
some weird side shit.
The Ollie thing is, I think I know who he is.
I don't have thoughts on Ollie. I don't remember hearing Ollie before this chapter, but I do know that I have the fucking memory of a goldfish, and it has been, because I play these chapters when they're new, I don't remember all the details from the last couple chapters. Like I said, the only thing that I'm not going to say anything in terms of what I think. I think other than, like, I think we can trust him. But I think we're gonna get some type of big reveal as to like what his deal is or something having to do with his situation.
I think that he's one of the smiling friends.
Really?
We haven't seen a screaming cutout for each character. There's been a few missing.
What the hell?
Not only that, but his voice sounds kind of similar to the bear. So what if he's in hiding? That's why he's only communicating via phone, because Catnap was killing each of them.
Didn't we already encounter the bear cutout?
No.
I thought we did. I could have sworn we did. It was right before the first small smiling critter popped up. I swear to God we did. Because I made a comment like, ooh, Frebby. I remember. What the fuck? I mean actual goldfish, not video game. Stop.
Oh, I don't like the child crying.
Yeah. I don't like how his bones quiver. Look at his legs. They're shaking. He needs some fucking protein, dog.
Oh.
He needs some milk.
That boy needs some milk.
He needs some milk. That says when it told you to take it with... What? Take what with me? What are you talking... We didn't... Oh, yeah, the cutout. It said, take me with you. Yeah, that was the bear. Because I was like, can we take it? And you were like... I don't believe you. Cite your sources. Where are we going? I don't remember. We just came from that way, I think. So I think we're going this way. Or this way?
I don't... Yeah,
yeah, because we just did that. So we want to go this way.
Yeah, we were inside when we were
boy! Oh yeah, because we read this and it was like, huh? Oh yeah! It was this room we were stuck at. Do I have to do the thing? I don't want to do the thing again. The office with Delore. The office with Delore. Lore office. Lore. Head of play care, Stella. God damn it, you aren't supposed to actually cite your sources, you fool. Stop.
Wait.
No. I want to know if that actually is an SOS, because it's repeating.
Oh, that definitely is an SOS. Not only that, but we never noticed it, but if you... I heard in Jacksepticeye's playthrough, it was playing in another office.
What?
So I think that's the employees that sent those out.
Oh, that's fucked up. Nope, wrong thing. How do I fucking... How do I insert? I just picked it up. How do I reinsert it? Stop.
That's what she said?
Stop. Not talking about pee-pee. Oh, there you go. This video again. Oh,
my favorite.
Spooky Soundboard is up too.
Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat.
That boy's damaged. Yeah.
How was your ride down?
It was,
so, other than your really bad theory, do you have anything else for Ollie?
Speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place. I felt right at home from the second
It doesn't let me bring the cutout with me. We
That
tried.
door the first time, and you just know. you're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted.
What are you
understand
doing?
You want to give
No, we're gonna stop this shit right now. Endo's on his phone again. We're at the end of the fucking game.
You're still not even where you were.
Yes! Put it down! We were stuck in this area. I'm going to punch someone right now.
Jeremy at home?
Today is the day I beat a
And we
disabled
would like
person,
to
guys.
adopt.
This is Puggers. It's fine because
Amazing.
I'm related
Oh!
You'll be perfect for...
to them. I'm
That
an
was
idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
What?
We did all that time
Well,
searching. It was up here.
It appears there's
It's not the first time
Is it
Luke has been
actually
done
up
this.
here? I don't know, 'cause
complications.
it's not letting me do anything.
What kind of
That was it.
complications?
Bobby Bearhug isn't. You do find
I
him as a
don't know,
cutout. He's the only one that
The
doesn't
form
scream.
says
Oh.
testing.
Yeah,
He just ends it by
What
being
does that
sad that
mean?
that
Tell us,
he
what
wants you
does
to
that
take
mean?
him with
Miss
you.
Graver, we deserve a better
Everyone else
explanation than that.
screams.
Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And
This
why
text
are
is
we only
depressing.
finding out about this now?
I can't
I
fucking
don't.
get up there though.
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that's not actually what I'm supposed to do.
Hmm.
So I don't know. It was something. It had to be something in this room. Cause this is locked. Is there another vent? No. So it's the only thing I can think of is that there's another vent.
What link did you post, brother man?
It was a link I asked
Hmm.
for. It was a goldfish that apparently played video game.
That's kind of dope.
Goldfish smarter than me. This is
It's
so
gotta
sad.
be in that room. Not only is there now a vent that we don't understand, but it's the room.
I don't know what to do with the vent though. Like, there's nothing to grab on.
Can you push up? Like, is there some below?
Can I hop?
Below you? No?
No, it's clean floor. Like, oh,
Is that a key?
oh, it
That's
popped out. I was too busy going, whoa, I can go up there, because so far that's what's happened is we can go.
You're
up
just
there.
like getting into holes.
Yeah, boy. You know it. I know it.
Yay!
You know it.
More child discipline area.
Oh, let's go.
Well, I guess that discounts him.
What does this say? Your time is running short. Turn and go home.
Like, doesn't that seem like messages towards our character?
Kind of, but it is kind of vague, though. I don't know.
Can you help me with my painting? Thanks. Now, can you give me some red? More red, please. Out? But you
Oh no.
can't be out.
Oh no.
You're hiding more red from me. I know you are.
Oh.
You're here.
Okay.
Now that's much better.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting?
I don't like you.
Pass me the blue, please.
I don't like you.
No.
Wait,
Hey.
blue? That's different.
Didn't she say
She said red before, I thought.
what the?
Thanks. More red, please. Out?
No,
You're
okay.
hiding more red from me.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I know you are.
Okay. This is epic. I want to be able to like fuck around with stuff, dog. Nice elevator. Lore?
Oh, yeah.
Any lore? Can't smell any lore in here.
There's a phone. It looks like the same one that we get messages from.
Well, that doesn't fucking help me, dog. What does it say? Michael Kolovos?
Don't leave me here.
Michael. Oh, okay. Help. What do you mean? Oh. It's pissing on me.
What the fuck?
Which way am I? I assume I have to go this way, huh? What is pissing? What is pissing? Where am I going?
Uninformed robots be like?
What are you talking about?
What he's pissing?
I said what he's pissing. You gonna address the gay belts thing there? Or Encourage them right now. The gay agenda. Fucking some shit.
The gay agenda.
Oh.
The gay agender.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh.
Poppy gas. Poppy gas.
Okay.
Poppy gas. Oh.
What?
What's the crawling noise? Or is that or is there bugs on the floor?
Yeah, I think that might be.
Ew. It's gross.
I hate having the mask on. I feel like I can't see shit.
Battery mine. Give me your power. That's fucked up, dog. Don't spread any agenda.
Why not?
Because it shows that you're shallow as a person.
What does it do? I don't know what it's doing.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
What's the green in the cup? Open. Oh.
Where's the other one then? What the fuck? That's way too much. I'm confused. Confused. How am I supposed to do this?
You already powered the one. It's still blue.
Oh, so I just gotta do it fast?
I'm guessing.
Oh, that's really slow. Fuck. Okay. Restart this bitch. Fuck! Is it still linking poppy gas? Am I good? We're good.
Nah, the gas stays in one room.
That makes sense. So what are we doing here? What the fuck?
Where are we? Is this an underground alleyway?
Somehow, yes.
Huh. Why do you guys transport so much water?
So I'm trying to look at this.
I think you gotta undo it first to be able to escape the puzzle.
Yeah, but oh. So can I pull it so I go up? Is that the thing? Very confused. Oh, so that doesn't work. Down. How are we gonna reroute that though? I don't. We have to go through. Oh no, I see. I have to do it like I can't remember the buttons. So let me mess around with this for a second.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. I gotcha. And that's gonna go that way. So that Should do something. Where's it going? Oh, you got it. We can go with it.
Oh, jump pads.
Man, I don't like repeated jump pads. I suck at these.
All you gotta do is go baba booey.
I don't like going ba-ba-boom. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't like going ba-ba-boom. Putting on my gamer gloves to go traumatize kids on Roblox. What the hell?
Gamer gloves?
Oh. Do I need momentum?
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
I think you're literally, you don't need to jump either. I think you're just pushing and the angle is taking it.
Oh. Really? Alright. Alright. Epic. Holy shit. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it, ho. Yeah. Then we do. Now we need batteries. Where are batteries? This is a question.
You go down and look. Clearly not up here. You just open the gate.
There's one
so
here.
You just open the gate, so you're clearly supposed to transport. Oh, you need to pull it from the top. Oh, shatter it, maybe.
Bro,
You
if
need to
you
make
don't
it fall.
unlock this shit, I'm gonna get so angry.
You can't. It's in a case.
Come with me. Boy, if you don't.
Boy, if you don't get your
Yeah.
property damage.
My favorite. Oh god.
Yeah, I was facing it. Alright.
I thought I could fucking mess with it, dog. Oh! That's way too.
In the dumpster.
Way too far. This is not Pogar's.
People, when I joke about their dead relatives.
What the hell?
Way too far, not progress. You know it's not affected by your rotation, right?
Shut up.
Okay.
It's not the point. Okay, so if I was another battery, where the fuck would I be?
Dude, what? Yeah. There's a battery over on the wall, or a slot. I think you need to bring that one down here.
Oh man, what the fuck? I'm gonna do work and shit.
You can't do that because you have to re-aim it.
Fuck. I don't want to do the thing again. This is bullshit.
Don't worry about the direction you're going. Just keep slapping.
Yeah, fucking thank you. I slapped that shit real good.
Before you land, slap
I
it.
slapped that shit real good, dog.
Bruh.
Stop.
Bruh.
I like to be able to see where I'm going.
You're looking at your feet.
Fuck. I don't like this.
Having to look at your feet while you
Fuck.
slap things isn't exactly the coolest design.
Man, shut. It is so. Woo. Don't you fucking do it. Oh my god, you pissed baby. I hate that. No! I hate this! I fucking hate this!
Dear God, what?
Shut up. I'm special.
It's like you hyping yourself up in the mirror.
Yeah.
I'm special.
I am.
I'm epic. I'm big gamer.
Yeah, you know it, brother man.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Oh, I don't win.
You're supposed to lie to yourself in the mirror.
What the hell?
You gotta bring it up, knock it down.
Oh my god.
Via elevator.
This is some bullshit.
Or shoot it, maybe.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Special. You missed. It doesn't work.
Did I miss, fucker?
No, it doesn't
Did I
work.
miss, fucker?
You
I
did
don't
the
think
first
I missed
time.
it in. Yeah. Now it's fire.
The fuck was that noise?
Now it's fire. What?
Mumble rap artists when they find someone who can do a drum beat.
What the hell?
Now it's fire.
Get over here.
Scorpion win anything.
Yeah.
Scorpion win large teddy bear. What are you doing?
What?
Elevator. There's no way to transport it without the elevator.
I don't wanna.
I'm just imagining you in this situation sitting with the grab bag in the corner. I don't wanna.
Don't question my genius.
No question.
No question.
My brain be doing things, Lord. I be doing gang shit.
Yeah.
On parallel levels. Gang shit.
Get over here, you fucker.
You're doing a great
Why
job.
are you doing that?
You use both hands to pull harder.
Just needed it in
Holy
the direction, bro.
You.
What the f- I was about to get really angry.
He just took it.
I was about to get really fucking angry, dude.
You can just push it off in front of the elevator.
I'm gonna do what
That's
I
how
want.
physics works, game.
Get over here.
Meet my redheaded stepchild.
Beat my wife after I beat her.
Why is she now getting over?
She thought she was done, but she was. Thank you. Fuck.
Did it just fall through the geometry? It did, because you
What
smashed it in an awkward spot.
the fuck?
Maybe it respawned in that little room.
I swear to God,
Some
I'm going
games
to
have
cry.
fail saves. If
I'm
not, you
going
have to redo
cry.
the
I'm
puzzle
going to
because you didn't
cry.
just push it off the elevator
didn't-
like I said.
Bro, it wouldn't let me. That would have been fucking
Bro,
20 minutes of me figuring it out. Shut up.
You could have crushed it under the elevator.
I could do whatever the fuck I wanted to.
You could suck on these nuts.
Yeah. Oh, it's already
Whoa,
open.
what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
Have
fine. Fine. Fine.
Most people after trauma.
What?
And then it just suddenly turns into a BetterHelp ad.
Yeah. Special in the head. In the balls.
Your mom said my head was special. I'm referring to my penis.
Yeah. Why is it not doing
Did you
it?
just turn it to close?
Oh, I thought I had it to open. Oh, no, it's that one. Okay, what the fuck? Huh?
You have the power, but there's another cord. Where's it
Oh
go?
my god, this is some bullshit.
Power it. Or you're gay.
How?
Power it. Probably a hand thing. You probably have to rotate that last one.
How?
You have to go down and rotate that last pole. You never did anything with it. It was just already set up for what you
Oh
did.
shit, you're right though.
Aren't I usually? Oh, it's already.
No, it's already. No, that's the power of that one.
No, look at the cord. Oh wait,
Yeah,
where's that
We
cord
need that
go
one.
then?
I'm confused. Like going to school.
Oh no!
It can't be that one, because that one was powered.
That's the elevator one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I closed it, I forgot. It's fine.
Anything.
So it goes that way. From there. I'm so confuzzled.
You don't need.
What the fuck, boy?
Just turn it on.
I didn't mean to.
Run, no!
It's fine. I didn't mean to.
Oh my god! Whatever a speedrunner, you're the opposite of a speedrunner.
Man, shut up! Doesn't have this game slow to do stuff.
What the hell?
Okay, wait, I'm very.
What the hell? Maybe just try power.
So you just power
the
this
other one?
Looks like that might be the case. Is this already? Did I move it?
I don't know.
Yeah. There you go. Alright, let's try that.
You're doing a great job. Oh wait. Wait, is there something down that alley?
That's where I came from.
Oh, well, it was just because you could rotate that arm there, I thought. I was like, what would you do that? What? For what purpose? Get to bouncing.
Oh my god. I hate that.
Nope.
So what am I... I'm so confused.
Isn't that a power thing? On the wall?
Yeah, but I can't do anything with it.
Oh, and you can touch it. So you need to bring a charge.
I don't know where...
From the past room, maybe?
I cannot speedrun that. What are you talking about?
Well, you could slap it from far away.
Oh, that is true. Oh, wait, can I access?
Oh. You could shoot it from, like, all the way over there, probably.
How far back do you think?
It goes, like, really far. With the green hand.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's gotta be the special move. Oh,
God damn it.
no. Too far. Too far.
No, it's hitting it. You're just not allowed to bring charge out of the room, maybe? Oh, wait, that's one of the deposits.
Oh, yeah, this is the thing. I gotta do this.
Oh, it's not giving power anymore.
So I'm very confused, man.
Alright, go to the next room. It's not something here, then. Is there any way to angle these? Because, like, that one you haven't tried turning. Or could you angle that one halfway to hit it? Or is it lower? Like the one way at the end.
What one can I angle, you said?
You could try that one and this one.
This?
Yeah. Could that be turned to hit it?
I don't think so.
Yep.
What the?
That was the answer.
Well, I didn't think it could reach there.
So you need to elevator up. Or wait, no, because you wouldn't be able to turn it.
I gotta get up there right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you get up there?
Yeah, how the fuck? I'm so confused.
You go on the elevator. Could you turn off, rotate the thing, go up, and then rotate it from the top?
I could try that, yeah. Come on the thing, thank you. Bro, what the... What the fuck? Whoop. I want whoopies. Man, I fucking forgot I closed that shit. Oh, angry.
Why must you be your own bane?
I forgot. Okay.
It's the one thing in this puzzle that just can be left alone after you find it.
I didn't trust you, man. I don't. Hey. Alright, well, we know that's the deal. Flamin' hot Pepto-Bismol. Okay, so I have to do this first. So I can do this. So I can go turn the thing. Oh no, it kept the charge.
Okay.
Noise. baby. Take every step like it's your last.
I don't like it.
Oh, what's that say? I don't know what that says.
Place a flare. For light, not on.
That's by the original
Command. Oh yeah, we should have done the reverse radio thing first. It's knowledge that pertains.
He's
Gas mask. That shit right.
Oh, god damn it, it is.
Yeah, you can see it.
God damn it. I hate the red caps.
Hey, can you pause for a moment?
Yeah, I could. What up?
I'm gonna set some water to boil.
Why?
For boba.
Oh my god, you're gonna make more?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the
Bison.
mango stuff. If I don't like it, I'll pass it off to Moon.
Nice.
I don't normally like mango, but there's gotta
Man,
be
that
a
shit's
test somewhere.
involved. You better hurry the fuck up.
Well, the end part. I'm just gonna go set water to boil.
I'll punch you in your tits.
I don't have tits. That's you.
Why? Why does he do this? Why he do this constantly, guys? We're nearing the end of the game. I'm just excited to see what happens. I'm just excited to see what happens, bro. Guys, what do you think is gonna happen? If you don't know what happens, let me know, because I don't want to know the actual details. But I'd like to know what your guesses are. Have you seen a video of the passive dog who has never shown signs of aggression becoming hostile when he had hot Cheeto in his possession? No, what? Share that right now. I want to watch it. That sounds funny. Where is... what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was doing this.
What are you doing?
I was seeing if I was going to get the link to a thing that Hypnotic's talking about.
Is it porn?
No.
Pornography.
It is not. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at it. Yeah, I am just tired, you know. What's this? We're gonna listen to it. Cheetos.
This sweet golden retriever got a taste of hot Cheetos.
What?
And it really changed him.
Ben, you cannot eat those.
What the hell?
He's actually so pissed.
Ooh, he said, my Cheetos, bitch, I'll kill you.
Give me your hot Cheetos. You cannot eat them.
Ooh, he's gonna fucking bite her, dude.
Okay,
oh my god, he has evil eyes, bro.
He's literally so mad.
He has fucking evil eyes. No, that's what it does to dogs. What is the side effects in people if that's what it do to dogs, bro?
You're eating them. Give me your Cheetos. Give me.
He's never
your...
seen
Oh.
I'm done.
Oh, he's gonna fucking.
Fine, I'll go around.
What the hell? Oh my god, yeah, he gonna fucking bite a bitch. God damn. What the fuck? I hadn't seen that before. That motherfucker almost got bit. I don't eat Cheetos. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm vegan. You fool. Hot Cheetos are not vegan. The prototype has saved us all.
Has he? No one here seems safe.
I know, right? Hey,
More batteries.
I fucking hate batteries, bro. Can I open
people
this?
be like, I think?
We were in here before. I remember this. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
One. Battery.
Battery.
I can see this silly, goofy battery on the floor that you just walked by.
I know. I was looking to see if there's any lore.
I don't know. Sometimes you'd be able to.
I don't know if there's lore. Oh. What the fuck?
Okay, well, that had 3 frames.
What?
Oh, he knocked the mask off.
Oh no. What the fuck?
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Where I make several bitches scream.
Oh God. Find the
Road?
flower.
This isn't a place you come back from.
This isn't a place you come back. I can't see.
That's not part of the message we got. Oh,
I can't.
that's
see.
the factory house.
Yeah, it is. Okay. What the fuck is
Do
going
you
on?
have any idea what you're doing?
No. Not
Enlighten
really.
me, small child.
Where is she? Is she in here? What is this area? You
Doesn't this look
remember?
like the entrance room? Yeah, that's
Kind
the
of.
front desk.
Oh shit.
Chapter one.
Yo, hey wizard, what is up?
Do you know what's happened here?
Why is it just weird? Oh no. True.
Do you know who we once were?
School time. School time.
Oh.
We're gonna learn about anatomy.
You have to learn about balls.
Sexual
This is
education.
epic. Okay.
Do you see why we have to end this?
Kids playing in the tubes.
Oh god, I hate that.
I hate the children actually are like normal proportions.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a huge fan of that.
Do you even know what's real?
Oh no, it is gonna be what I said.
God, what? No.
Is that a man in the desk?
Yeah. Looks like. Oh, huggy.
You're not allowed to look at
No, I really.
Why is
No.
your
I can't
character
move.
afraid of
You
I
Huggy?
can't.
don't.
Because he shows you fear.
I can't turn the mask
Oh
on.
god, this is the hour of joy, isn't it?
I can't see shit. Oh. Okay. All right. What the hell, wizard? Nope. Ollie! Oh. Okay, heard.
Battery.
But like, what if I didn't?
Didn't you already slap us though? I mean, did we not? You could have talked first.
So I'm confused as to what we're doing.
What if it's all a hallucination?
So are we just leaving?
What if all the employees are going through this?
What?
Like they're all Playtime gas?
What the fuck?
Because it said, do you even know what's real? No, you don't, followed by showing what looked to be the sounds of the Hour of Joy with a room full of
So are
zombie
we
gas.
just leaving then?
Well, yeah, the giant scary cat said to do so.
Alright, I'm out, buddy. I'm out. I'm leaving.
He also called you on your cell phone, which is kind of concerning. He can just tap into that.
Yeah, that is a little funky, fresh,
Ollie,
weird.
why'd you give
I
him
thought
my
it was gonna
number?
be Ollie. He gave him my fucking number. He gave him my digits, bro. My fucking digits? I don't know him like that. Oh god, I don't. Oh god.
He's right behind you. And then
Right.
you just die.
What's up?
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue. We need to
Where
reach
is it?
100%.
It's
Good
on
luck.
your front porch. It's like the rest of them. Use
I
a flare.
can't see shit.
It literally is a light device that you have
Where?
in your hand.
Where? Where is it?
I'm not seeing around here.
Where the fuck
Look
is
around.
it?
It'll probably be glowy. What is it?
Where?
Oh, right there.
I'm dumb.
Oh no, it's catnap with two kids.
Where's the front? Don't.
That's what she
This
says.
is not a jokey time.
It is always a jokey time
What are you
when you have coping mechanism.
talking about?
Stick your butt plug in catnap.
What the
He
hell?
will be tased to death.
What the hell?
He will experience 9,000 volts. Then he
don't
will get to
wanna do
catnap.
that. Where am I plugging in?
The slots you were just looking at.
That's what I was trying to do. It wasn't letting me.
Shoot your hand at it. slap it in there.
No.
It's just laying
It
there.
said no. Why is it not letting me?
Is there not one label for it?
I'm not.
Toy store, playhouse.
Counselor's office.
Yeah, put it in. Put it in, you silly fuck.
Why wasn't it letting me? That's weird.
I like how the last cord just isn't there now.
What if I don't wanna?
Note
Sky Dome
1.
key. Okay.
And then just note 6.
So wait, where am I going from here?
I imagine he'll say something on your way up. Because Sky Dome is a
Specific.
strange location. Hey Ollie, why is there static in my ear? Hey Ollie, why are you named after a skateboarding move? That's the door we opened earlier with a key. I don't know if it'll be there. Sky Dome key. Sky Dome. We're in the Sky Dome. This whole area is a Sky Dome.
That's why I'm confused.
Ollie. I guess go out through the red door. It does look very pronounced. I just don't remember there being a door there that we couldn't open.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, why did that happen? Yeah, no, I don't think that's the way to go. I think that was them nudging you.
Where am I supposed to go?
Different door, look. Look for light.
Where?
There's
That
light
way?
there. Here, just look for any light. The game likes to use that as a signifier.
I mean, that's the brightest spot I can see from up above. I guess. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I'm so
Can I borrow your
afraid.
this? What? Can I borrow this? Yeah, I guess. How do I get up there? This is probably the second brightest spot.
Oh, it's Poppy's little thing. Didn't you already open that? Oh, it's saving. Flip the switch. Never mind. Take the cord.
I'm so confused.
Go plug her in.
What the fuck?
Run. The pussy's after you, dog. Although he's being very slow about it. I appreciate it. He didn't just go for the kill. He just smacked us so hard that our mask came off. Went for that pimp slap tactic. Whatever you do, don't cross the...
Dead. Fucking fried.
When you ask someone from the South how they want their Oreos.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fucking fried. God damn it. No, it's under you. No, what? It respawned.
What the fuck?
You stepped on it and it clipped
It
through.
doesn't want to fucking go in the thing. It doesn't. It doesn't want to go in the Shut up. It doesn't want to go in the thing.
It won't go. That's what he said, I guess.
Man, what the hell?
You might want to figure some shit out, dog.
What the fuck?
Same as you.
His name is you.
I said same as you.
Oh.
Okay, you're just sitting here with a plug, just being like.
Okay, it won't let.
It won't fit.
Man, shut up.
Meanwhile, Catnap's like looking at you. He's just like, I can't attack him now. He's retarded.
I don't think Catnap cares.
It specifically said he lives for the hunt. You're making it quite boring walking across the lawn 82 times. It's not exactly waiting for an opportunity. You tried to hide in a back room. You had to slam the door on you, and now you're running around, clumping your boots.
He said leave. I'm trying to leave.
Why does he want you to leave Playcare anyway?
I
Shouldn't
don't know,
he just
but
kill
I
you?
respect it.
What if he's the good guy, though? We've been listening to Ollie a lot without much, like, reason.
Which one does it go into?
That's what he says.
Can you stop? I'm actually asking a question.
Dome. The one that says dome, since you got a dome key.
There we go.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production
Oh,
so
what?
we can get
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
not
here.
questioning
It's
it.
the
What?
door by the cable car you arrived on.
Oh, it's the first door I gotta go.
It just appeared. They didn't even try. What the fuck was that?
I gotta go to the first door.
That's fucked up, dog.
So I gotta go back over there.
Good luck. Run across the lawn again. Do it enthusiastically. If you smile, he won't kill you.
That's the thought.
Go loudly shoot the.
It's fine.
Wait,
I didn't.
what are you doing?
Gash production room, he said.
Gash projection.
That's where he said it.
Oh, go to the gash room.
That's where he said it, bro.
Hitler probably said that at some point.
Man, shut up. What do you mean, bap bap?
That is so old.
I'm not looking at chat. I was looking at
It's what you
game.
say while you smack someone's titties.
Bap,
One
bap.
after another. Bap, bap.
I have titties and I support this. I would die of laughter, bro. I'd be like, you huh? You what?
Always wearing my gas mask.
Wait, so
you,
put it in the middle console?
yeah, because it turned off before we got to move gas all the way. That was the thing, right? Because he was like, someone turn the power off.
Oh no,
Those
it was over
little
here.
fuckers!
God damn it. Man, shut up. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Mask.
I'm trying to. It's not letting me.
Oh, you don't have one.
It's not letting me.
Oh, dear
I
God.
poked him. I booped him.
I
Fucking,
slapped
I
him.
booped him. What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed? Huh?
You're telling me that's what the kids saw when they slept?
That's fucking disturbing, dog. I don't.
Bro got real skinnier. He got even skinnier.
Yeah, that got worse. How do you get worse? You want to give it a go? See if you can boop him hard enough.
I don't think you're trying to boop. I think it's a chase.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I hate to say that this game has a very clear motif, but this game has a
I
very
don't know. I
clear
figured
motif.
they might change it
It
up.
took the tube back.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting
This
all
is the
over my
starting point?
titties, dog? No. It should have saved after. That's stupid.
I hate that you have to hold
Well,
down the pushing button.
You can fucking struggle with it now then. Dude, I burned my thumb pretty good. In the oven. Taking out the fucking sheet pan. Stop!
I am
Bobby
the
is
master of
dead.
my own destiny.
Bobby is dead. So
Bobby
wait,
isn't dead.
is
He's
Bo-
the only one that didn't make
so is
static
Bobby
noises.
the only one that didn't make horrifying gurgle noises or screaming noises?
Yes.
Oh
Other than
my
the unicorn,
God.
but
I
she made
mean,
static noises
Catnap
when she
didn't say any
threatened you.
words. He just was weird into the mic, and then
He
it
was
turned into
gurgling out
just
his blood.
then it turned to disgusting noises, and the fucking mic just died.
L plus ratio.
Oh, I guess you don't have to. Why would you do this to us, Ollie? Why would you make us do this?
Why would you ollie? With these six
See, he
dogs.
lied to us. We didn't need those two.
Is it
See?
floating?
It
It's
was it
floating.
was floating when it
What
it was
the
it was
fuck?
floating originally.
Why would you?
That's what happens,
have
man.
this
Just pick it up. I
in a
don't care.
game?
Just pick it up.
That's AAA.
Lick it right now. Yeah.
Your mom went.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Yeah. Also, I just want to say, I feel like this game was rushed, which is so weird. Because
Really? I don't think it was rushed. It took time to get this motherfucker out. What are you talking about?
Well, not rushed, but I feel like there's something cut out. Remember that first
well,
room
okay.
where
To be fair, they might have like actually legitimately cut stuff out. They might have decided to
no,
push.
it feels like a rush cut.
Oh really?
Because
That's not the vibe I get.
this, first off, is a thing, and
What, the tube?
yeah, no, not the tube. This just appearing,
Well,
and second, there's the whole.
so you think there might have been like a specific spot where you get that they cut out, like maybe an area?
Yeah, or just they hadn't made it yet, and that was a step that they cut out.
I
They're
gotcha.
like appearing is enough. But not only that, remember that first room where we had the where there was all the monitors and there was that cord that was very clearly cut off?
Yeah, no, that has me thinking about stuff because that it's not that it just was cut off, but it like the cord itself had
Like power
those
lines.
indications that means you have to usually interact with it, give it power.
I
But there was
think-
no option to do that.
I think that was originally going to be the tutorial for battery, and it was going to show Poppy. Because we don't see Poppy at all after the train crashes. She just kind of suddenly appears. She doesn't even mention the train crash. So it feels like there's a cut bit of content with Poppy at somewhere. Even if it was just her running away from Catnap or something, it feels like we were meant to see something on the monitors.
Yeah.
So we knew where she was going or where was.
Yeah.
Instead of her just appearing with Kissy Missy randomly.
No, I thought you were going to say the game itself feels rushed. I'm like, no, I like a lot of the areas of the game. But those areas specifically do hint towards possibly them. And it might have been just for time reasons. It might have been for development reasons. Or it might have been because it showed things they maybe want to broach in the next chapter. Because that isn't unheard of either.
Which could be a thing. That was a thing last chapter. There was dialogue from Poppy that was slightly more revealing that they cut. I can't see shit, dog.
Up the stairs.
Holy fuck.
Use your flare hand. I can't believe he's immune to fire. This is so sad.
You mean like everything else in Playtime?
Man, shut up!
You've shot everything and it hasn't burned.
Mm-mm.
I would have had more respect for this game if it had a spot where you could shoot and a fire did start. Or a few spots.
You know, that is surprising it hasn't really been a thing.
Yeah, why does it not save here?
That's weird.
Doesn't this feel like a save point?
Yeah.
Maybe it's they couldn't save it with you holding the battery, but I don't know, that feels kind of excusey.
You could have like a save spot right here then. I don't know.
No, I mean...
With your player model holding the battery. Right?
Well, what I'm saying is I don't think they could do that with the engine they were working on. Is possibly the reason. Like, they literally could not save the game with your character holding the battery, or else it might not load in. So
there's nowhere else to run, though, other than I didn't look over there, maybe.
I'm gonna guess. Because he starts producing gas, and you're not gonna go back here. Because that wouldn't make any sense.
I don't know, man.
I have a battery, and I'm also
I hate that it just takes the battery from you, because I tried putting it in, and it was like, no. See? Fun. Where you go? Oh. You actually go just ahead? No?
No, that's sealed off. That's sealed off.
I don't...
Fuck you, big boy.
Turn around and leave? That's the only other thing I can think of.
I'll try that, I guess.
Like, what the fuck else are you supposed to do?
What?
Why did they make him even creepier, though? Here. Pretzel. Vegan cheddar-filled pretzels are like my favorite thing, but they're so expensive, and the bag doesn't have a lot, which annoys me.
I didn't even know we could get that.
Yeah. They're free, gluten-free, vegan-friendly. Yeah, no, this is a relatively new one. The brand name is Quinn. They also do peanut butter-filled pretzels that are vegan.
That's an impressive
And they're
range.
really good. They hit. The kind of cheese, the kind of vegan cheese in this tastes very much like the fake cheese filling.
Yeah, I don't.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't question it. The fake.
Remember what I was saying about?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
You can just go under. You don't have to go to the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
At least you
it
know that.
spawns you at the thing. It's not like I walked farther. I just grabbed a thing unnecessarily. That it put me looking at.
The kind of fake cheese this tastes like, I don't know if you'd remember, but there are these things called combos that are like these cheese pretzel roll things that are small, like nuggets.
I do not remember those.
They were like my favorite snack. I'm hoping to God that this brand finally ends up making vegan combos.
Yo, chair has physics.
But that's the kind of like fake cheddar cheese that's inside these pretzels that are just so good.
Let me clip out the wall. Let me clip out of here. I want to escape the cat.
Stop.
That's how people were glitching the first chapter.
How did...
Climbing on shit.
How did Jacksepticeye I get past it so fast?
Fast what?
I'm assuming he got past Catnap relatively fast.
I didn't watch past where we'd seen.
Yeah, but there's only 15 minutes.
Yeah, I stopped watching.
So how did he get past him?
Maybe he cut a lot of being caught. A lot of YouTubers do that.
Well, that's true.
To make a smoother viewing experience. It's why I prefer YouTube to streaming.
What the hell?
Editing makes a video a lot
Oh,
more
wait,
fun.
pause it. I did the thing again. It's tagged just chatting, but it's not.
You fucking idiot. You like be angry for no reason.
I totally forgot. Man, shut the fuck up. Have you played Poppy Playtime Hypnotic? No.
Hypnotic. Speedrun security breach.
Do it.
Oh God,
balls.
what is happening?
What?
You did that, and now my walking is like.
It shouldn't be.
I was having like frame rate lag, and then it
I
was
have
like
no idea.
moving after I moved.
I have no idea, brother man. You should stream yourself playing not Poppy Playtime. Freddy Fazbear.
Heart. My favorite game, Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
Now it's smoking a cigarette.
Sure. Because the only other option you have is...
Unless is... No, that's gated
No,
off
that's
too.
like blocked gated off. That's not even... Go, run. Oh wait, no, that's turning on the power over here. So you're supposed to hit that. Go. Hit it. No, that button. Yeah, suck my cock and balls. Oh.
I don't like his bony fingers.
I would maybe look up and see if there's anywhere else you gotta go.
It's fine, he's leaving. We escaped.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We're in Poppy Gas right now, by the way, so this isn't even happening.
Is it?
We're in Poppy Gas. Why do you think he transformed?
Oh.
He didn't actually change. That's why when he kills us, it turns back to normal.
Oh, can you put
We're
the
in
thing on?
Poppy Gas.
Can you put the thing on?
No, we don't have it. He knocked it off our face
he
and took
took
it.
I didn't realize that's what the thing was.
Yeah, that's why we woke up. I don't like this.
I don't either.
Oh, okay. It's a puzzle thing. I thought he was going to chase me through a maze.
It's saving though, so yeah, that's epic. Oh, there's another one right there.
Put in.
Where does that go? Catnap is coming, be ready.
The fuck?
Oh. So is it like a time thing?
Put it in the battery. It won't let me.
This room can protect you. It was a safe room before, and it might be what saves you now. Familiarize yourself with it. The room should still have batteries. Use them to power whatever you need in the room.
What the fuck? Five Nights at Freddy's ass gameplay is
What
this
the
shit.
fuck? Yeah, I'm not okay with this. Your flares can reveal what's real and what isn't. You'll want to use that against him. Okay.
Not real.
Directly behind you to your left. You can use the battery to turn... Oh.
See for yourself.
To the left and right and right. Ready for a charge. See for yourself.
What are we doing?
This is weird.
This is definitely
You
a
should
shit.
play Freddy Fazbear.
And the cord's going up there.
I'm confused.
I can't walk past Steam.
Oh.
The charger thing. Oh, I can use red hand. Or green hand. What would I be slamming?
Wait. You put the other one in there? Oh, well.
I don't know what that does. Steam.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to drive him off with steam.
Oh.
I don't like that one is just covered by cans. I'm not sure what you want though, dog. I can't get in here. There's a battery in there. I powered this. But that
Yeah,
leads,
that leads to...
That's the steam. So then what power is opening this damn door?
This is a confusing layout.
It's a little strange that we're doing this now, and also, who's talking to me through a computer?
I feel like you could assume it's either Ollie or Poppy.
You could.
Since they seem to have eyes
You
everywhere.
could technically assume it's anyone. That's how assuming works.
No, but that would be my safe bet. It would be either Ollie or Poppy or even hell, maybe even both of them.
That battery just... not even sure how this is showing me what's real, quote unquote.
I think when you hit something, if it's real,
Or wait,
it'll go away.
he said left, so this?
Mm.
No. Okay, I was thinking the door might disappear. To the left and right side of the room, in both the front and back, there should be small alcoves with terminals ready for a trip. See for yourself. Back of the room, there should be terminals. So, here.
Oh, is there tape? Tape! And then put it in. Walk up to it. Press B or X. Yeah, there you go. What does it say?
Log code
prototype's hand.
24459.
Oh.
In relation, experiment 1006. The prototype. Stubborn as he is, and always silent with each passing session, I'm still uncovering fresh data nonetheless. Today's discovery.
What the fuck?
End of log.
Tell me, you fucking bastard.
Ready to talk now, are you?
Oh no.
I possess
A question.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Do you feel anything?
What the fuck?
This question referred to what exactly?
You stick us, beat us, tear at flesh.
Do you feel it?
What the fuck?
There's a secret inside you, 1006. Valuable beyond all measure. I cut and prod and burn at it. And I get closer with each session. So speak. Or don't. Fight. Or give in. Regardless, I learn something new about you every day. It excites me.
Thank you.
You thank
What?
me.
What the fuck?
I learned something new about you.
Oh.
Every day.
Oh no. Oh
That was his
no.
voice.
Yeah.
It mimics.
God, what is with creepy motherfuckers learning to do that?
It's a valuable skill.
So I'm confusion what you're supposed to be doing.
That's where I came from, right?
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Yeah, I don't understand what you're supposed to be doing.
There's the steam from the other side. I am the catnap.
Okay, maybe.
I am the one who cats.
Maybe don't waste all your shots when it says that you're gonna need
They
it.
recharge, motherfucker. They're supposed to reveal what's real. What's fake here? I know I'm drugged. I paid for it.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it wants. Stick them in all the holes. That's what she said. That's doing steam. Do these ones do steam? I can't put a battery in them for some reason. They seem to have charge indicators though, which is weird. And there's definitely a battery in there, but I'm not sure how it's supposed to get in there. Oh! Hubungus. Big hubungus energy.
Oh.
Oh, I'll have to swap between.
Wait, no. Can't you? from
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Hey, you're the only one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? Oh my god. Hit it. Yeah. Other one, other one, other one, other one.
Oh, I didn't realize there was two.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, the controls just froze up completely, and
What the fuck?
I walked backwards for some reason. Yeah, the camera's like going after I move.
Man, I don't know. I can't do anything else but click in and out of the game.
What, did that cause steam?
Oh?
Why do I care? It's steamy. Cool.
Place a
Oh,
battery
okay.
in one
Now
of the...
you want me to... Okay.
Oh, because I was trying to show you there are ways to cut off certain areas. I'd have the gun out. Oh, yeah. I'd have the gun out.
What? The fuck?
Oh, he's behind.
Oh, it has to charge for each.
I don't like this music. Oh god.
You can't get me up here, right?
I would feel like he might be able to, so I'd have the gun out.
I don't think the gun does anything. It said reveals what's real.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be a good line of defense.
I don't even know what it wants. Like, the steam drives them off, obviously.
Oh, you're waiting for that.
Now there's an error.
What do you do? Please insert a battery. Oh, so you gotta slowly insert each
I need
battery?
to put in a new one. I hate this.
Oh, I fucking... Yeah, no, I'm not okay. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord.
How am I supposed to use the battery that's in there, though? I never
like
found
this. I don't know. Maybe it'll open at that point, like that's the last one. I could see them doing that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh! He was camping you, dog!
I just saw him through the window across the way.
You're wasting time. What the fuck?
I can still hear him walking.
So those are just fake hymns? Is that what it meant? That you're gonna have to shoot them with that, maybe?
But why would I want to shoot at the pussy?
Make that pussy fire.
No.
Yeah. Okay, is it restarting the whole thing?
Yes.
Oh, so you gotta what?
Put battery in. Put the battery in you.
What?
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 It was a safe room before.
What the
and
hell?
It might have what saved
Hypnotic, what are you on?
Pills here. Grabbing pills.
What the fuck? So you're slowly waiting for the computer to like reboot? Kind of, is the vibe?
I'm not even sure what rebooting a computer would do for me, honestly. Yeah, I like the Steam.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to have those up there.
Except to Steam the other two, I have to have like swapped hands and jumped up there, so I'm not sure
how that's even gonna work.
How that helps.
Yeah.
Also, I think he came through here while there was a battery in it.
No, I'm pretty sure you took that battery out. It was the other one that had Steam, yeah.
Hey, Wizard playing something.
Helldivers. What is Helldivers?
I think it wants me to activate these so I understand. Even though I don't.
I really don't either, but we're playing Keep Away with my boy. There you go. So I'd switch to the other gun, and then I'd take maybe one of those.
Well, this one first, because it's not...
I would switch to a gun? What are you?
I need the green hand to close off 2 of the areas.
Oh god, oh god.
Why can't I get power from that? We're not allowed. You have been banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm. This is my no-no square. Banished to the Shadow Realm. This is the part I hate.
Is he gonna be camping over there?
I don't know what he does behaviorally. I'm just trying to see.
Oh! I think you just hit him and he ran off.
I'm not sure what it wants as for
Helldivers, you play as a soldier. Halo, you kill bugs and robots. Oh, nice. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know, man. I'm very confused.
I don't even know where he is audio-wise.
Oh, he's right. Is that what we're gonna go with? I don't.
That good?
I don't understand.
Why am I hearing fast footsteps if you're walking?
Where did he even come from? I'm so confused. I said to keep moving. Get up.
Okay.
I'm tempted to look up mechanics
I think I
for this
understand.
boss fight because I don't understand.
You need to put steam up when he's approaching a door? But
Oh, I got a message from Dad.
I hate this hand system. If I had something I could reliably do, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, I need to text someone else. Give me 1 second. God, I wish I had tomorrow off too. Okay. I don't want to look up the mechanics of just this boss fight. Let's see. Check out the ways to use the charge to power up the steam emitters around the dimensions. Some will be on, others need to be charged up. When you are ready, you can place the first battery in the slot next to the display. This will start the Catnap boss fight. Catnap will prowl around the outside from time to time and will try to come in one of the entrances. When you see him coming, you need to activate the defense at that position to stop him. It is a good idea to use the flare hand to shoot through the entrances to see better if Catnap is coming. He will also sometimes try to open a hatch in the ceiling above you. When you hear this happening, there's an alarm sound. Look up and grab the bar to pull it closed. Keep an eye on the battery sockets around the display screen. When they light up, place one of the batteries in them.
I hate this. I hate that they also designed this boss fight to use both the flare gun and your green charge hand.
So it's just kind of keeping him away. You're playing keep away. Oh yeah, this is annoying. I thought this would be fast.
Yeah, because
Oh, he's there.
like I can see him, but I don't. It never even taught me how to close this one. There's just a door in the way. I only know how to close 2 of the doors. Yeah, so he literally just circles, but I don't.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know what door he's in, but I don't know how to close the door. It appears to be in there.
What the fuck? Oh god.
Like, and why is that noise playing if he walks that speed? And why is my view tilting?
Weird. I don't know. Is it because you're staring at him or it's getting closer? Maybe he fucks with that? I don't know. Before you put it in next time, do some more walking around. Let me see.
Yeah, I'll very fix before.
There's a hatch on the ceiling. You
Nobody
also...
may leave.
There's a hatch on the ceiling you might want to also familiarize yourself with, because according to what I'm seeing here, you can sometimes just come in through the ceiling. Yeah, that.
Yep.
So you have to just grab that when you see him coming through, or when you start to hear him. Yeah.
I can't open it though.
Well.
So that's for that steam, which is that one. But
I would just keep all the batteries in the Steam ones that can be put in the Steam ones.
well, yeah, but I'll eventually have to put them in the terminal.
Well, yeah, no, that's what makes it more
But
difficult.
that one's up there.
I'm confused.
Like, there's the steam pipe, there's the cord. The cord goes into here. There's a charge thing, but I can't get in there.
Let me see.
Oh, never mind. There was a handle.
Oh. Okay.
Why
Oh,
didn't it ask me to do that? Which gives me another extra battery.
But
I have to open it every time. Which means I have to get a charge and pull it open. You gotta be kidding me.
yeah, that one fucking sucks.
Catnap is coming. Be ready. I know he's coming.
I would have the things in the things before you do that.
Blah.
Automatically.
Blah. Need steam. Or I need the electricity here. Empty the stomach bag.
I was just looking up, like...
But I think I got it.
NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
Duke Walker, thank you so much for the follow.
I also think there's more batteries than necessary. Which is
are
good.
you alright? Yeah, I think that's intentional. We're trying to beat Catnap.
There's no way to beat it without having a battery in the electric thing. You need that for the other two side rooms.
That's true.
You just need to keep an eye out and move to the correct one. I hope he doesn't speed up, though.
What the? Don't do that. Noise. I hope you're having a good day. The other voice that was just in here is Endo. He's my brother. I do random stuffs with him, including games. How the hell are a skeleton and a robot related? Don't question it. The other fucking voice in the background is Moon. She doesn't shut up.
What the fuck?
Yeah. All day. Yeah, on my day off, I work 40 hours a week. Where you're home all the day, hermit. All
right,
the
let's
time.
chill, everyone.
All the time. Someone just came out of nowhere with the fucking vitriol, so I'm just returning it.
The vitriol. That's a good word for your vernacular.
Yeah, boy.
He's near.
So yeah, we're trying to beat Catnap.
Stick it in the hole, boy.
Yeah, boy. I'm trying to find like any hints to shortcut the fight.
I think I got it. I just need to know which one he's going to. Okay, wait. Is there several of him?
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I found a video.
Oh, okay. I know what one he's going to. Oh, the fucking door. No. No bueno. Oh my god.
Why is that not? Oh, because it needs to be over here.
Except now you fucking swap through two hands.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there you go. Yeet. Oh, up above, up above, up above.
I'm pulling. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. I'm pulling. Okay.
Which side is he coming in? Oh.
None yet.
Oh. Oh. The fuck was that?
Oh, it was this.
I guess not.
I hate this.
Oh, it's on that side.
No,
No?
several.
Oh,
of
he's
them
on this
walk
side.
around. I hate it. gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm pulling!
Which side? Which side? Which side?
I don't think he does that at the same time. There's only one real cat.
Oh.
Except, what battery do I take?
I don't know, but I would not be keeping flying to that side for so long. Oh, oh god. Oh, god damn it. That was a lot better, though. That was a lot better. You don't get to die yet. Get up.
I hate how unintuitive of this is because it's such a good idea for a boss fight.
I don't know, you just almost got all 4 of them.
Terrible. Like, I don't get why my character can't change the retarded blue hand for anything else.
Yeah, because that's the main
if I
one,
could have
you fool.
A green one
you have to have
and
one
a purple
permanent.
One,
yeah.
I would feel like I'm doing it at my own pace.
That's fair, yeah. Ugh.
It would also be nice if I didn't have to do this tutorial bit.
Every single time?
Wait, so does this not activate anything?
Oh.
Last time there wasn't.
It wasn't letting you last time.
Huh.
Weird.
So I'm choosing what ones I don't have to worry about. So should I lock off a whole side?
I don't know. That's not.
No, wait, because I can't lock off this one. And I can't lock off that one. Okay, so it's not by choice. I guess that Steam thing just stopped working for some reason.
Weird.
So I really only have to worry about that and that. No, that and that. Until I have to take batteries out. I know he's coming. You told me. Which means if I don't need this one, I should leave it.
Yeah, I'd leave it like middle of the floor, just so it's easy to get to.
Oh, I need one in there. What does this one do?
Lights? Did it start it?
No.
No? Lights.
So that one is lights.
That's sensible.
I'd rather lose the lights first, if I'm going to be honest. So that'll be the first deposit. So I should take the one from here, too. So I have 2 batteries. But then I have to close, or I have to open up. Wait. I took the one for lights.
Yes.
Those 2 will go in there, so I need 2 more. But...
You have that one.
So I can manually cover that one. Oh, and I can also manually cover this one. Okay. So it just becomes more me relying on that.
Yeah.
So that's the only one I can't remove.
How bored are you, Hypnotic? God damn. I'm gonna throw on a hoodie. You almost were there last time. You were panicking, but you were almost there. This is getting all 4. You were on 3.
Is there a way to switch to like a specific one via controller? Or?
You could pause it, see if there's. Wait, yeah, you could pause it, and then.
Oh, I'm moving the mouse.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You could pause it, and then we could go into Steam and see what the toggled hotkeys are, because that'll tell you.
Because if I could use the left and right buttons to go from green to.
1 second, guys.
Purple, that would make this a lot easier. Because I don't need the flares. Like it said to look, but I can see the giant shadow.
Here, I can close these out technically. Luna or Monkey. Let's see. The gods gave you 2 hands. Stop! Why? Why? You just have a cut and paste fucking. I'm just imagining the notes on your computer are just scuffed, dog.
No, he's been murdered.
Edit layout.
He's been replaced by a Skyrim NPC. Clearly.
What the fuck? Okay, so this will tell you. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, is it D-pad? Yeah, so it's D-pad is how you get shortcut to things.
Oh, okay.
Try it real quick, because we can always reconfigure.
Alright, so... Side is...
I knew there was a shortcut, I just didn't know where, because I haven't actually directly used it.
Up green.
I can hear hear fucking Ewok just singing in the hallway.
1 and 0. What I need. So, can you make it so 2 is down? And that should be.
Let me see. Pause it. Gotta pause it.
Oh!
Gotta. Aw, Angie.
Shit over.
Yeah, she's Angie.
I asked them to tell me when my water.
Okay,
was
so wait, what are we making it?
Down should be 2.
Down should be 2. So, we want to do this one is.
Because it means I'm just pressing up or down depending on what I need.
2. Down should be 2, and then what's the other one?
Nothing. It's already on 1.
Okay, so this has to be 3.
4 doesn't actually do anything, and 3 is to get to the
Okay,
flare
so that
gun,
should be good.
which I don't need the flare gun.
Hopefully you don't have to restart, but... Resume. Is it good?
Yeah. Alright, so up is green, down is purple.
That's the shortcut.
Oh, I still have to do this.
I have Has-Been Hotel songs stuck in my head again. Damn it. Problem.
We were listening, guys.
I've been listening to it since it came out. Like, constantly.
Alright. I hate that I can only open that temporarily because it makes no sense. Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of... It's just that extra struggle. I would maybe make one of those last thing on. Close the door with the thing in it because they were throwing cancer.
Alright, I sneak them out. Oh god.
Push me out of my way.
God damn. Now it needs another battery.
I don't like that they just circle. Get it? Get it? Oh.
Fuck off.
Oh, I'm off.
I hate that it doesn't work until like a random.
This is kind of stupid. Oh,
Oh, excuse me?
what? I couldn't see.
He's been coming the whole time that I was dealing with fucking upper one.
That's dumb.
I'm not gonna be able to handle this once I have to take out another damn battery.
Almost pretty well. I mean, yeah.
Now it needs another battery.
Yeah, this is fun.
Why didn't he attack to the left?
Oh. I hate this too.
He's after me.
I 100% Plants vs. Zombies the other day. You hadn't already done that?
I don't want to remove another battery. Oh god, what was that?
Wait, what else is there? Oh, you just have to wait for it to...
Yeah, this is the last one.
Noise. I hate this. I hate this so much. How done is it? grab it. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah.
Whoa! I predicted
Tase
it.
his motherfucking ass. Tase his motherfucking ass.
Oh,
burn that pussy. Burn that pussy. Burn that fucking pussy.
Hey, remember when I said I wish part of it was flammable?
Oh no.
Your own god.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna end well. Oh, what the fuck?
He gave himself up because he knows what the prototype does.
Oh,
He's gonna
what
be part
the
of him now.
fuck? What the fuck?
Did...
Okay.
Oh, he took my fucking head.
Oh my god! Yeah, you shot your hand at him.
Yeah, this is the green one now.
Well, that's great. What the fuck,
Did the
bro?
prototype have the ability to mimic voices and use that to trick him into thinking religion was a thing?
Oh.
By sticking toys into him and then mimicking their voice to make him seem it was like a conglomerate thing? Ew. I don't like that.
I don't like that concept.
Where am I going?
I wouldn't. You're a brave man, because I wouldn't want to step under that. Look.
Why? The prototype hasn't harmed us.
I
He's
didn't
had
know.
2 opportunities.
What the fuck was that, bro? What in the fuck?
I don't like that he, like, accepted it. Like, Longlegs hated it. Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's the color of hand I don't have anymore.
So sad.
He took my fucking hand.
Yeah, I'm not. That was very uneasy.
Why does
just for the
everyone
fact
take
that
my
his
hands?
first reaction, number one, was I didn't like the sort of reach there before the actual praying motion, and then sort of like somewhat comforting kind of reach, and then the fact that he just fucking kneeled down and prayed. Huh?
Except how much of that can we trust? Because we were definitely drugged.
I don't know, man.
You did it!
Thank you, Ollie.
Ollie, you could have fucking helped, you whore.
Yeah.
Dead, you're one big step
Okay,
closer
put it
to
in
the
the thing.
prototype.
Well, I don't want to, in case it
One
cuts him
step
off.
closer
You're
to
right, though.
winning. You've made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy.
I didn't.
I didn't have a choice. What are you I hate that. We haven't been given a choice.
Jordan.
Nice.
Shit. Jordan. Yeah. No sticking out.
You should be able to press the console.
Oh,
Other one.
You didn't say which one.
That's the main. You were here when I did the first one. You have to hit the button
I
and it
wanted to press
pushes.
all the buttons.
Oh, because we were moving it from this side to this side.
Do it. Look at that. Look how fancy all this is. It's got
There
the
you go.
temperatures and all that shit. I'd like some.
No, you don't. What? Huh?
I don't want to be in reality anymore.
Oh. Oh, what the hell?
Power's on. Holy shit, this room is big.
It's a factory. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go this way now. I could be wrong, though. Maybe not.
Maybe just back out?
I guess.
Or the direction I was already, because this is where the gas is going. We pumped it this way.
Maybe. Oh yeah, press the thing.
Good, you're here.
Where's up?
And you've
Side.
done it again.
Where?
The impossible.
Other side.
Just like I knew you
No?
would.
Okay, maybe she's not seeing.
Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted.
front of
Everything is
you?
falling into place thanks to you.
Freaking me out, woman.
But if we're to keep going, then you deserve to have the truth.
Is she invisible?
You came back because of your
Oh, okay.
coworkers.
Jesus.
You want to know what happened
Hey, Tate.
and why. This is your answer.
She tosses it down and it just breaks.
He called it the hour of joy.
I already knew that lore-wise. Oh, you're doing it for me. Normally I have to do it. Oh,
The hour
Brewski?
of joy. I already made a comment about that.
Finally. Oh.
Oh, what?
This is the first VHS tape that's actually VHS.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Well, damn. Is it gonna show each of the areas? Is it gonna show the school?
Oh,
Oh
mommy
my
long
God.
legs. That was 5 fingers.
Yep.
Oh, they took fall damage. Who's here?
A bunch of little ones. Oh my fucking God. That's terrifying.
Teachers.
So they literally all look the same too. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's Boxy Boo. Why have we ever seen him in the game? What about the children? They were innocent, right?
Bruh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You didn't show why he locked you up.
I know, that's
I
not
still
really...
need answers.
I remember hearing every moment of it. It went on so long, so agonizingly
For exactly
long.
an hour?
They tried to hide, to run.
Well, no, because I assumed there would have been areas where they could lock themselves away, but then you have to deal with there's no way out. Things are trying to get in, and we don't have food or water.
Why is this happening? What are those
One little
things?
Chicago sunroof, and suddenly I'm Charles Manson.
Senseless slaughter.
It's some bullshit.
It really
Yeah, but
was.
why is she okay with it?
They killed everyone.
Well, she's...
The guilty.
Well, no, like,
innocent.
why is she not Team Toys?
Didn't matter. All of that
I don't know. I
death
think she's gonna get into
didn't
that.
fix anything.
Well, you're not wrong.
Since you're
And
it's
then,
showing that she's getting
Once
more
it was
angry.
all over,
Stop
dragged
touching her.
those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive.
Oh. Oh.
Prototype has to die for
You're
this.
so tall.
For everything.
What are you, a little bitch? I like
the
your cut, G.
What the hell?
I don't know if I want to go down there. Oh, what? You're not coming?
Wait, can you...
Soon as we reach the bottom, we'll send the lift back up.
You just told me they brought the corpses down there and ate them.
After you.
Oh. So we're gonna come back up to get her? Can you press the button again
No.
on that thing?
We'll send the lift up.
What the fuck?
It's different now. Now he's sleeping.
Oh, what? I didn't even catch that. Yeah,
We put him to bed.
I guess.
By that I mean I killed the
I was
fuck.
gonna say, if you
I
wanna...
can't believe that I made the
No,
joke about.
she just told what's her face, a long girl, that we would send it back up for her.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Yeah.
go alone.
Yeah.
I can't believe I made a joke about tasing the
I
cat.
forget her name. What's the female Huggy Wuggy?
And then we tased the cat to death.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
And I also made a comment about things not catching on fire.
And that
then he
motherfucker,
burned to
that was a
crisp.
burning pussy, dog. You just, god damn,
My
bro.
bad.
I need to take some scissors to you for like 2 seconds.
Why haven't we, like, or why couldn't we just hit him with a flare gun? That would have caused a fire.
Apparently it wasn't good enough. It wasn't powerful enough.
Also, why did he give up so quickly? He set on fire
Well,
and
I
he's
mean,
like, okay,
he
I'll
got
die now.
tased pretty fucking hardcore, and that fire seemed to do a decent amount of damage. And if you look at him, he was literally, like, bone.
Yeah, look at her eyes. Those are human eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
He was so thin. I'm surprised he could function. Like, we kept making comments about it, but if you saw when he was really close, it literally was like, his skin was tight to his actual bones. There was nothing there. So I'm thinking the tasing and the fire and all the exertion that he was doing before that probably took a toll.
Are we supposed to think he was malnourished?
Ran out of food.
Yeah, but then I would ask, why is she fine? Or like Huggy? They look completely
Maybe it's a
normal.
different set of rules for some of them.
Do you have a tummy? No?
Can you not harass her? God,
No thoughts.
She actually hasn't been
Only
too bad.
Poppy.
Goddamn. She has not been too bad. Ms. Vance,
Other
you
than when she
wouldn't
tried to
need all that to imprison Gordon Freeman. Yeah, her eyes are so gross because they're so
Alright.
realistic.
Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something...
Oh.
What?
No. No, that sounds like...
No!
Oh.
We're coming! Just hold on!
What's getting her?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
come on, go faster!
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh, fuck. She was helpful. She was tall and she helped us. Are you kidding me?
there was no other noise, though. Whatever killed her was completely silent. Because that was
What
all
the
her
fuck?
screaming. Do you think the prototype did it? He's more into religious killings, but
Yeah, I don't
guess
know.
if she's helping.
Unless there's like a secret character. The only other character we know about is Ollie. There's no reason for him to kill.
All of you bastard!
Well, no, I'm just thinking. Like, the only other character that we have experienced and or has been referenced that we know might have access to that area, other than the prototype.
What if Ollie's the prototype? He can do voices. It's just the voice of a kid.
But why would he?
We haven't ever been told his motives. We've just been told that he did the Hour of Joy, and we've had, like, hearsay for motives.
Like, he's just copying, like, a boy that he was listening to?
Yeah. Or possibly even himself, pre-death.
I don't know, but it makes me sad. Because we already lost Huggy Wuggy because he was just bad.
Oh, I did want to mention...
Kissy Missy was actually good.
I don't think we'll be able to find it because it was apparently an ARG stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently at some point along the way, it was confirmed that the little boy, that there is a little boy inside of Catnap, and his name was Theo.
Oh.
The prototype apparently tried to escape with Theo, and Theo got shocked by a grab pack by accident, and the prototype, instead of just leaving him, took him back to the people that could help him, which cost him his freedom. That's why she said
Jesus
it cost him his
Christ.
freedom. So he was locked up and then took...
That makes it even worse. That part of what killed him was electricity.
double
That's
tasing
fucked up.
by a grab pack again.
That's fucked up.
So that's why he worships the prototype, is because he was a kid when the prototype saved him.
Me, when I'm Keanu Reeves, I'm extremely fuckable. That is a fact.
But yeah, I don't see why he wouldn't be able to.
But, like, Kissy Missy hasn't done anything other than, like, help Poppy, but... So I'm just like, why would you want to kill Kissy Missy?
What if the prototype's only goal is to kill all of the toys since they have children suffering in them?
To, like, free them?
Yeah. Because that would explain why he, as little Gregory, is leading us to kill Catnap. So he could add him to the conglomerate.
I guess, but it feels like he has the power to just do that, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you just do that, you know?
Maybe he's afraid if he attacks one, they'll all turn.
Oh.
He is currently like a religious leader, kind of.
I guess that's kind of smart, but I just... Like, I feel like if he communicated to Catnap that, like, for some reason he had to go, he would have just gone, you know what I mean?
Hey, the person who did Ollie also did Picky Piggy.
You know what I mean? I just feel like that's just the thing. He could have I think he very easily could have
Also,
verbally convinced him.
Was the toy being transported on the train Kissy Missy? Because it was black and white, but it looked like the exact same scene we saw, except...
Yeah, I don't know.
The scene we saw, she wasn't violent. In that scene, she fucking clobbered both of them and then ran off.
Yeah, I don't know who that was supposed to be.
Like, I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a retcon. Like, they want her to have been violent at one point now.
Maybe.
Because she didn't, like, rip them apart, but she still slammed both of them and then ran.
Yeah. Fucking Poppy was actually upset. Like, Poppy was angry when talking about the Hour of Joy.
Very short. And I thought you meant about
But
Kissy Missy.
she was genuinely upset and scared when, like, you could read the tones, bro, when Kissy Missy started making noises.
Yeah.
So is it gonna open with just us finding Kissy Missy's body just on the floor?
We didn't hear like a death noise, just a lot of
That
panic.
was a lot of like panic slash
I was gonna
could
say
be
panic
pain noises.
was the thought, but nothing that sounded like crunchy or
The
anything.
fact that it didn't show a body has me questioning things. Like, is it just going to be a reveal to another character, or you know what I mean?
I'm still not buying Poppy's story.
I don't know. I'm still questioning because we haven't gotten like solid answers. We've only gotten so far, from my recollection, we just have random characters guiding us. They don't tell us what
the Poppy's
actual
Playtime Discord mods are put in there.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Nice. We've always had like things guiding us, and I think the only actual thing that was guiding us where we knew what we were trying to do, like big time, like big picture time, was when we were initially just trying to escape the factory. Beyond that, we're not given an actual detailed description of what we're doing, why we're doing, how we're doing. We're just given general, you're doing this to save us. You're doing this to save. I don't think anyone's given us an actual like full-on end goal what we're doing. So that's why I was questioning why we're going into the fucking sub-basement that has bodies.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't. Well, we do know. She said that we need to kill the prototype, so there's something down there that'll assist in that. She's just being intentionally vague. But
I hate that though.
I don't know. I still don't trust her story because one, who sent the letter then?
That still just has me.
That
That is just big question marks, bro.
Why did she have her own lockbox area? Like she was some huge
threat. That too.
Why would the prototype even lock her up if she's just this tiny toy?
Okay, so that to me reads as massive threat, or because that area had to have obviously been somewhat pre-existing because of how it was set up and furnished. It either had to be a massive threat or someone at the company wanted her safe. Like, locked behind 12 layers of stupid. Because,
well, no,
I mean...
because she specifically said the prototype is why I was locked up.
Yeah, but if it was to keep her safe from certain possible threats, that might have been one of the possible threats.
He, referencing the prototype, put me there. He tortured you. That's why I said I don't... Her motives are confusing at best. Because if it's just revenge for the Hour of Joy, that doesn't really make sense. Because she knows they were shitty people, one. And two, you're just going to meet Slaughter with Slaughter. For me, I'm wondering if this is going to end up just being like a toy gang war. And
That's
she
funky.
just wants to be on top. Also, if Catnap was actually starving this whole time, that's just fucked up.
Well, because that really hit me in that end scene where you see his body especially go up. Now, you're... I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know, because to me... I'm really not sure. But that is something that definitely hit me in that end scene with Catnap. It's just how fucking thin he was. Like, part of me, I wish I could, like, I might quick search a YouTube video because, goddamn, he was like that. There's like skinny, and there's I haven't eaten in a while, and there's genuine starvation, and that's what made me think starvation.
I'm also confused because he's way larger.
Do I want to know what the fuck?
He's skinny and starved.
Yorowi.
Yorowi.
Oh, it's pronunciation.
Yorowi. I don't know.
It sounds like Hawaiian.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just saying something in another language. Yorowi. Let's see.
Yeah, it's weird because he's really skinny, right? And he looks like bony.
Yeah.
But he's also way bigger than Dog Day was. Which you'd think they'd be like the same size. So did something cause him to grow, or...
We only saw half of Dog Day, though, to be fair. I don't know.
His head was smaller, his arms
I don't know. Dog Day also, from his top half, looked more cartoony and less starved.
Yeah.
Like, all together.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird because he's larger, but he also looks starved.
So, I went ahead, and Endo and I went ahead and looked up... I'm going to keep it to Egg Poppy Playtime, because we're discussing Poppy Playtime. I feel that's fair. See if I can find it. So there's a couple things that I had issues with during our playthrough. The first thing is that opening cutscene just didn't load for us. We heard the audio, so we got the gist of things, but we didn't see any of the visuals. So I went ahead and looked it up, and sure enough, a couple weeks ago, someone uploaded the opening cutscene. I did look the day of when I played it, but when I played it, it was only when we played it, it was only a couple days after it dropped. It was really short and really soon, so no one had uploaded anything yet because everyone was still actively playing the game. But I figured we could check that out just because we didn't see it. We got the gist of the beginning of it, just introing Catnap in a way that it was through the Smiling Friends, their cartoon. And then it cuts to a news broadcast warning against Poppy Playtime, specifically Catnap toys.
Yeah, they did a recall.
Because it wasn't safe or was found to not be safe. So I figure we could check that out.
Confusing me is like that whole segment where it was like, you don't know what's real, do you?
Yeah, here's the thing. When you have anything involving a gas that's supposed to make you hallucinate or not be able to tell reality from what's going on inside your brain, I hate when that's introduced in a horror game because anytime after you are introduced to that gas, you have to question what is real, what is not, and if anything that you've encountered is actually real.
I'm still wondering, and I feel like it would be a really
Arbiter,
cool twist.
I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. I
still think it'd be a cool twist if the Hour of Joy was a mass release of Poppy Gas.
It showed that there was a ton of rooms where Poppy Gas could just be let through. There's ventilation everywhere. That wouldn't be totally.
But it would be kind of it would be ironically
part of me it would be a big plot twist if Poppy's evil, but it wouldn't really be a big plot twist because we've been basically from chapter 1 on, you've been questioning, at least in my opinion through our playthrough, I've been questioning what her fucking motives and goals are because she just hasn't. It's for me, it was the longest point of time not telling me why we're doing long term why we're doing things. Because I don't think she spelled out that we're killing a homeboy until more recently.
No.
Which that has me kind of why wouldn't you just say that from the get-go?
Well, because it seems like you're trying to go for the narrative that she was trying to get you out as of 1 because you helped her. And then as of 2, she decides to turn the train.
I think the narrative is as of 2, she realized you're actually capable.
Yeah, you're an asset.
And you could actually help.
But then it doesn't really make sense why she would crash the train. I mean, I guess you braked, so it's technically partially your fault. By the way, I don't know if you know, but if you don't brake in that segment, it's infinite. You just keep going down a tunnel at really high speed.
What the fuck?
With the intense.
The good ending. Music. The good ending.
What?
I don't think you're gonna get a good ending in this game.
Starves to death on train.
I really don't think you are. I think either you're gonna end up killing yourself or you're gonna end up dying, and something's gonna be happening that's going to.
There's either going to be
there's going to be a release for Poppy or some of the toys or something. I feel like that's how they're going to end the game. I don't think you're going to get cut to walking out of the factory. I don't think that's going to be a thing.
I feel like either they're going to go with the Doom style fuck you, fuck everything kind of ending where
I kind of hate that.
You kick the toy's ass and then Poppy turns on you and then you're like, you know what, fuck you too, and you kick her ass.
And then it's a net neutral for the rest of the world because they didn't know this was happening.
Yeah.
It's no one's aware, really.
Or they're going to go for big plot twist and through some weird clouding, everyone who's told us that we worked here is going to be wrong. And we're going to be something weird like either a toy remake or an orphan in a body or something.
Something funky.
Because, again, it's really weird that our character won't speak or grunt when they're in pain.
That is a little funky. As far as I'm aware, at least up till now, we haven't had any actual voice lines or any noises.
We've only had the breathing of the gas mask, and in the first chapter, there wasn't the air jets. Or the first and second chapter, there wasn't the air jets. So when you took a long fall, your character would go...
Yeah, but that's still breathing noises. It's not actual, anything that could be kind of distinct or leaning towards I can kind of guess what their voice would sound like.
It doesn't even disqualify a toy since they breathe.
Yeah.
So
they've been shown that
helpful.
They do make.
It's not even gendered breath. It was just quick breaths of panic.
Gendered breath.
Well, I mean, but you can't tell from it.
Gendered breath. How the fuck do you tell from a breath?
If you do more than just breathe. You make a pain
Yeah,
noise when
he
you break
didn't
your
fucking
ankles.
moan,
Going,
dog. What the hell?
Hey, yo, what? I mean, you can moan in pain, actually.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying our character hasn't moaned. So you can't tell, but like I don't understand what the point of your commentary there was. It's
That
like,
we
yeah,
can't
we know.
gather any information of
Yes.
anything.
It's just
Why
been
are you
straight
being an
breathing, and
asshole
then you were
about it?
talking about gendered breathing.
My point is you can't figure out
Alright, let's
gender,
watch this.
species, or anything else going on.
What's the time?
What's the time? It's playtime. Hamburger.
Don't just pull his tail like that. That's not cool.
Hey, these sound familiar. They did a really good job of making it look like an actual old school
Hanna-Barbera,
cartoon.
like straight up.
Yeah. A lot of us grew up on, well, I mean, you kind of, but a lot of us in the household grew up on these kind of fucking animated cartoons when we were younger.
Yeah.
And for me, it was slightly extended because poor.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, even some of the wear, not to this degree, but some of the wear, because VHS tapes age weird. Like, the damage is really funky, auditorily and visually.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away. Eventually.
Oh.
Hello.
Who is there? Oh, it's Ken. It's Cat. Like, that is fucking creepy, dog. Okay.
Catnap! Please, help us go to sleep, Catnap.
Hit me with a pan.
Like, that's fucking ominous as shit. What the fuck?
Drugs.
Oh my god. Excuse me, you what?
And he doesn't sleep.
Excuse me, you what?
I'd like to point out also that their eyes are open, but the eye lights are gone. I don't think they're asleep.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They're dead.
What the fuck? Look at the slump on my boy on the couch.
Oh, that's the position we found him in.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
I hate that.
And there's a blanket covering the bottom half of his body.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
Symbolism.
That. I fucking hate that because this was the intro video. This was the one of the first things you were graced with when you started the game.
Bobby Playtime. But are your children safe from Playtime
That fucking
Co.'s
cut
latest
right there.
toy?
Zoom.
What you've seen here
pan.
is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon meant to
Also,
celebrate the release of the toys.
What?
They publicly advertised Poppy Gas?
To a certain degree, maybe?
I assumed that was just like an orphanage thing. Like hidden. Like you don't tell people you gas kids.
I mean, I don't think they were telling people we actively gas kids. Definitely not to that degree, but I think it was like, hey guys,
part of
children
the
sometimes don't sleep. What the fuck's up with that?
Is Catnap will roll up and then just breathe and everyone sleeps.
Sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap.
Oh, it's a real toy.
And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and...
I don't like that.
Oh.
They were selling gas toys.
Sorry, I got a text I had to deal with.
So they literally sold manual gassing devices. That's why they were called
Well,
them.
okay, here's what I have to say. It was probably still like distilled. It wasn't
it wasn't
direct
pure.
poppy gas.
It wasn't red there. So, but still, who buys that?
Hello? Children are annoying, dog. If I had a magic fucking switch to turn them off for just a little bit so I have some time to myself.
Yeah, many mothers have thought that. They grab a knife.
Enjoy a fucking glass of wine, chill with homies while Timmy is passed out on the couch just like Dog Day was. I'm fucking doing it, dog. It's not illegal.
Seems innocent enough.
That's also true.
However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares. And beside them,
because it was causing
their little grinning.
Because it was causing hallucinations, dog.
Now, with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced the recall of
I wonder if we're
all
ever going to be
catnap
outside.
toys from the
I don't think
Smiling
we are.
Critters line. His image
It'd be cool to
cleared
have a
from all
final
promotional
boss fight
material.
out there.
But damage already done. Will disappearing be that easy?
Now, when you keep talking about it, they will send Huggy after you.
Still unknown. Only one thing appears glaringly certain: your children are not
safe with
catnap.
I mean, that's not as legal, man. That was literally adult
Bottom
advertised.
Left is unique from.
No,
any other
shut your
superhero
fucking
story
mouth
seen before,
right
because
now,
it
whore.
had-
Thank you. This isn't catnap.
So they also decided to remove all promotional material, but not remove the giant catnap that was working at the facility.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You fucking idiots.
Maybe they were in the process of doing so. It feels like that one was a relatively new, like, design, like the choice to actually make catnap toys and smiling critters and all that.
I feel like the toys probably came
public.
first. Because the Bigger Bodies initiative requires that you put someone in a body.
No, but I'm saying, like, to the general public, like, unleashing cartoon, which I'm assuming there was, because we saw advertisements and stuff, and toys and stuff. I feel like that took more time to release to the general public than the shit that we saw inside the factory. That's all. So this is secret audio from Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. So we didn't bring this up while we were playing, but there's a segment in the area after you first get Poppy gassed.
The last radio you come across after you've been poppy gassed is thrown upon the floor with a message scrawled on the floor. If I remember correctly, it's the guilt one.
Yeah.
Scratched into the floor, and it's saying stuff in reverse. So I kind of just immediately assumed it was repeating what the other broadcasts were.
Just to be extra creepy and weird, because there are a bunch of games that do that, but apparently it has its own, like, actual dialogue there.
Yeah.
So someone, God bless, I'm going to shout out this motherfucker, Lord Shart Squad. You're a real one, homie.
Shart Squad.
This motherfucker right here, Lord Shark. Are you a fucking Roblox? It's a Roblox person. That's a Roblox icon.
Fucking Matt Pat better make a theory on this before he quits in the description.
What the hell? We'll look into the comments after listening to this. To be here 8/8/1995.
This isn't. The subtitles are terrible. They didn't like boost up the audio to hear it clearly.
It is what it is.
You missed the meeting. You missed the
meeting. You missed the part. Okay, wait.
8/8/1995. I find your presence intrusive. After all this time you return. You come in here and you kill, murder, you pillage and destroy. Your presence was demanded 10 years ago and you didn't show up.
I don't think it's defeated. It was your presence was needed 10 years ago and you didn't show up.
Kind of like.
I don't think it says defeated. I think it says your presence was needed and you didn't show up. Yeah.
8/1995. You were supposed to be here. Why weren't you here? You missed the event. You missed the meeting. You missed the party. You have no right to be here.
What was it?
Oh, it's you kill. He has just kill a murderer.
Coming here, you kill, murder.
Yeah, it's not you kill a murder. It's you come in here and you kill and murder.
Referring to Huggy and.
Well, yeah.
Pillage and destroy.
That's not you pull his. What is it?
Coming here, you kill, murder. You pillage and destroy.
I can't make it out. It's something and destroy for sure, because and destroy is very clear.
You plot and destroy?
Maybe?
Coming here, you kill, murder. You pillage and destroy.
It still doesn't sound right, but that would definitely, I think, be closer to what they're going for. Because it doesn't sound like... It sounds like it's targeted towards us, and it's especially pointing out the damage that we've done in terms of, like, oh, you came in and you've just been wreaking havoc. Piled on top of the fact that apparently we were supposed to be there 10 years ago. Pillage?
That would make sense.
Pillage and destroy? I don't hear the word pillage on it.
Pillage and destroy.
It is! What the fuck? No. There are certain words that just don't click. It doesn't help that I looked at it with the subtitles there, so my brain went there.
A name for that where once you see a word tied to audio that's hard to hear, you actually have trouble removing the word. There was a study done where they showed a bunch of people audio and showed them like 8 different things it could be.
Subtitles. Most
people answered the last thing because it's the freshest thing in your mind.
Oh.
You only need to see it for it to be put into your
Brains
head.
are stupid, bro.
Well, it's patterns.
They're stupid! What the fuck? My brain just lied to me because it did not even recognize pillage. So, yeah, so this audio is literally just pointing out that apparently you were supposed to be at the party. And it just comes off as more guilt. It's the whole, like, why are you back? You weren't even supposed to... The energy is very much you were supposed to be here. You're supposed to suffer as well. But it's also pointing out all the damage that we've done or we're actively doing in terms of, like, I guess defending ourselves against these things. That's the other thing. It doesn't feel like we're actually, like, targeting most of the creatures we're running into. We're literally running into them, or they're actively hunting us down.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't feel... That's where that line kind of loses me, because it's like, yes, we made the decision to step into the thing, although we got a letter, so something wanted us in here. But we made the decision to step into this thing. But, like, the actual murders and stuff, we didn't want to do that. Like, I don't think our character was craving that. It's just... It kind of happened in very survivalistic self-defense situations. We were actively being targeted every time.
I don't think we've actually killed any of them except technically Catnap. The rest of them, it's been like, we pulled a box and it fell on them, or a door closed.
They were chasing us and we closed the door just to try to put distance, and it happened to smush them. Yeah. I don't think our character was thinking, this'll kill him. I think it was very much panic. It was very much panic. I want to survive. Let me get out of here. It was let me stop the things, not necessarily let me kill the things.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a good example of that is the teacher.
Yeah, she got crushed.
Because I didn't anticipate her dying. I genuinely did not anticipate us killing her.
She fucking chopped
I thought she was either going to be like remain locked in there and be a potential threat later on, either in this chapter or the next one, or I don't know, some other bullshit would happen where she just slither off. I didn't think we would actually end up killing her.
Poppy's Playtime has a bad habit of throwing away characters very quickly. Like, they don't want a repeat threat. I think part of this, what this game thrives off of, is surprise. If they reuse a character, it might defeat
but it's
that.
just... You could reuse a character once or twice before killing them, and it could still be somewhat fresh, depending on how you implement them. I don't think you have to immediately throw a cast member in to immediately reel them back out of the situation, you know what I mean?
Well, just per chapter. They still appear more than once.
I know, but still.
I just sent you
well,
what
like,
I
I don't think we're gonna see that motherfucker again. She was dead as a doornail, dog.
I just sent you what I think is the correct one. I also don't think he started at the start of the audio file for some reason.
Let me see.
He started, like, partway through.
Let me see.
Because it loops in game, so I'm guessing he literally took it from game.
Hey, look, I got a new message from you.
That's crazy.
That's nuts, dog.
I was looking. I find your presence intrusive.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely clearer. Okay.
And it has Twitter credits for someone.
Paste and go.
I was looking. I find your presence intrusive. After all this time you return. You come in here and you kill and murder. You pillage and destroy. Your presence was demanded 10 years ago and you didn't show up. 8/8/1995. You were supposed to be here. Why weren't you here? You missed the event. You missed the meeting. You missed the party. You have no right to be here. 8/8/1995.
So is 8/8/1995 just the date of the
Hour of Joy?
The Hour of Joy?
It sounds like Survivor's Guild.
For whatever reason, the player chose not to or could not come to work that day. They were spared from the hour of joy. They escaped the prototype's revenge, everyone's revenge. To the toys, it is a great insult to go on living when they deserve death. To go on for 10 years without the righteous penance, an insult that they will not take kindly to. What do you mean? What was... Because there were more comments on the other one, even though it was shitty.
And we're back with March Sadness.
Oh, fuck you. I don't care.
I still think our character feels guilt for what they did and guilt for surviving. It's just everyone's alternate interpretation.
I believe this was Catnap or the prototype talking to him. I don't think so. I think that was just the effects of the poppy gas, your own brain kind of playing out survivor's guilt.
It's internal monologue.
Yeah.
That's what the rest of the radio was.
There you go. When the guilt weighs too heavily on your conscience to inhabit your dreams, I'm surprised the protagonists didn't seek therapy after a long decade. Of course, in reality, therapy would take time, but I don't think a decade-long mental crisis on the whole thing is very considerable to live with. After all it took was a single letter upon their doorstep to get them to come, even after all of the news that surrounded the toy factory on the day of the Hour of Joy. The protagonists probably knew what was really going on there. All the time with the children and the toys and mascots, they just tried to suppress it as they felt terrible for it without doing anything, wishing they could have done something. Huh. Damn, this is so nice. They don't reveal who is the player because the tape can be understood two ways. Players should have killed the employees as an experiment toy. The players should have been killed by the toys too.
I mean, but people have told us we're a worker. So again,
yeah, that is true.
Unless there's some explanation why we would look like a worker but aren't.
Hey, you look nice. Take the day off, 8th of August, 1995, okay? Like, I would also love to know, like, part of me, it would be funny if you don't actually get, an actual answer as to why he didn't show up to work, and it's just a random reason, like, oh, not feeling it, oh, you know, car didn't start, oh, whatever.
I kind of think it would be poetic if it was a fate thing.
Like so, like
a car
another
crash or something like that.
I guess that could be fair. We didn't capture all the VHS tapes, so one of the things that we did pull up was all the VHS tapes so that we could kind of see everything.
Or what if he arrived to work late and the doors were locked because of the Hour of Joy?
Huh?
What if he arrived to work late and the doors were locked because of the Hour of Joy?
That's even worse.
You're just out there like,
that's
man, it's
even
raining.
worse, bro. What the fuck?
Shit.
That's crazy. I know for a fact we missed tapes.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world today, what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once.
Honestly,
money. I never have enough. Understanding. I can never get any. Faith. The common man has lost it. Each answer was different.
Yeah.
And I could perhaps see some...
I made a comment about it, because you made a comment like, look at the screen, and I'm like, I already did it. It's just PNGs. Like...
little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something.
It's like, wow, I'm getting so much information from this. Thank you for including visuals, dog.
Something simple. You see, not one of them could muster a smile.
Look at your surroundings. Look at your surroundings.
A smile is hope. A smile is love. A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams. For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world. One where our children need not be afraid. One where they are protected. After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve...
I didn't mean to leave the audio up that high. I'm so sorry, guys. That should be better.
I like how that statement can be taken literally.
That is why it is
this company and its toys would be nothing without children.
As the founder of Playtime Co.,
True.
I announce...
Oh my
He
god.
announces I Smash.
Bro, I want to go to one of these rooms.
I do too. Before
It looks fun.
Broken.
I'd probably find a way to hurt myself, but
Our very own on-site orphanage. But it's not only that.
I don't like that.
It's a school.
The on-site orphanage bullshit.
A place to belong.
Yeah, also,
Our
fucking,
very own
the child's
ecosystem
corpse was
beneath the
found and he
surface,
removed
dedicated in
important
every
bones.
inch and detail
And
to
it didn't say,
ensuring
like,
a child's
organs?
smile.
Yeah.
Are we ever gonna find out what the process is to make a child a toy, or is it always gonna be that indiscriminate? You know, you take the wisdom tooth and like the left arm, and that's good enough.
Inspiration.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
To all who enter these
there's
doors.
3 ribs that are very
For what
important. The
gives
rest of them
life
can
its
stay.
Meaning, if not a smile.
All right, Miss Harper. Please explain the
For a child
situation.
being
Spare no detail.
Yeah.
gassed
Well,
by
luckily
catnap and
enough,
freaking out
all
because
the
it saw
children
the,
were getting
the
sleep.
skin
Good
catnap.
people, quiet. Catnap has a
Ew.
smoke in the room. Then suddenly there is this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, I mean, dilated pupils and quivering lips. The way her eyes darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin.
But
The way her eyes darted around the room. What is the entire last boss fight?
Catnap trying to get you.
But circling several.
Yeah.
She was looking for catnaps.
Yeah.
Ah, that's neat.
That's fucked up though. Could you imagine as a child? That would be so fucked.
At least she didn't have a real one like I did.
Miss Harper.
What the hell?
We'll provide
At least
the
she didn't have to
very
actually
best care
fucking
we can
kill
offer.
him.
You have
Although-
Actually, that part was pretty radical.
Although technically you didn't like actually end him, technically the prototype ended him.
Could've tasted him
Technically.
again.
You could have, but
There was
you
still a
didn't,
wall
bitch.
generator.
Prototype killed him.
It's important.
Stolen kill, bad
Maria
teammate.
described what she saw. Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel the poor
And he was
little
white.
heart pounding. For her, it was right
Huh?
there. And her movements.
His demon form was white, not purple. Colorless.
Oh yeah.
So that's why she couldn't say it was catnap. She didn't recognize it as catnap.
Oh.
They were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking.
Oh.
Experiencing kicking chicken.
I wanted to talk to her.
Stop.
Shit.
See how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time.
I don't know what happened to her
But
though.
vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor.
You would think catnap
She'll
would
be
have
okay.
if catnap was looking at you through the gas.
Comforted by
But
that.
she was there holding her hand, so catnap definitely didn't go for a kill. Or
Are we just supposed to think overdose? Like literally, just too much? Cause that could be a thing.
I guess, but we fucking inhaled our. As
I
much
love
as we
how
wanted.
fucking crunchy these are. Cause it really does fucking give off.
Word.
Woo! Gives off that good vibe.
I hate that the switching hand things was so finicky because I still think this is like the most creative thing about Poppy Playtime. Is the
It very
candy
much
mechanics.
is. Oh, it very much is.
Without that, it would be a lot easier to say it's just another mascot horror. But like they tried to put physics and stuff into it and like give you creative puzzle work in between. Why did he fall apart? That's not what spikes do to you. Also, you didn't actually look at that while I was there because you had already seen it. They put blood on a company tape?
Yeah. Just a little bit of jam. Just to prove a point.
You will squirt.
Don't fuck up, you will die. I don't like this
and
one.
Welcome to your first day
I
here
really
in
don't like
Playtime.
this one.
We're certain that in
This
the
one's
days to
pretty
come,
epic.
you'll find
I
your
don't
new
like
family
this
here
one.
every bit as loving and supportive as your own. Feel
Hey,
free
Wizard
to
is
wander
playing
the halls.
Helldivers again. Isn't
Didn't
it like
amount
a
to much,
ridiculous
but watch
time
our
for him?
children play and learn
I'm trying to
with
watch
their
and see if he
little
changes
hearts.
like slowly or if
Join
it's
the
sudden.
innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed. Or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care
That's
for our
also a good
children will help
like
shape
a point
brighter
towards
future.
it.
What?
He says join the innovationists first,
Now,
which is one of
every
the
one of
guesses
you
for
has
what
your
job we
part
might have
in
had.
that future. So should you come back tomorrow
Like someone
feeling
who worked on the
unhappy
gear.
for where you are or what you've done, Worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen.
That good old
And
double fake out.
should you come back years later,
No, okay, it's like an instant
your
change.
conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left, a world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
Yeah, Jacksepticeye didn't know that you could run there. He just stood in front of the TV and took it.
What the fuck?
Because he was like up close to watch it, so immediately it was just jump scare.
That was just monkey instincts, dog.
This week, Dr. White here has selected our very own Samuel Lee.
Wait, what? This is one we did not hear.
Yeah.
This is one we did
It's
not
the school
hear.
teacher.
Yeah, but this is a tape I don't think we heard. What'd she just say? Something selected?
This week, Dr. White here has selected our very...
I need to hear it from the beginning.
Ah, and here they all are.
Well, of course. They'd never miss this. Who's going away? Oh, tell us.
Who's going away? Tell us, tell us.
Oh, adoption.
Dr. White here has selected our very
I don't
own
like doctor,
Samuel
though. That makes me think it's not adoption.
Now, before he goes, let's all give Sam one last goodbye, shall we?
Oh.
With me. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, Sam!
Oh, God.
Well, remember, it was actually an orphanage. They would, we know based on the posters up top that the orphanage was known about and that you could actually, like, take a child. So either that was just an adoption or
because a doctor was involved, I don't think.
Is Kevin sick? Why did you take him away?
You ever heard this one? This is Timmy Stewart.
Yeah.
Yes, Kevin is very sick. Very, very sick. But we want to make him better. But he can only get better if we take him to where we can provide proper care and give him proper rest.
Well, do you really think he will be okay?
I should think so.
We don't know anything about Kevin.
We do, son.
Is he maybe the little boy's body that was found?
Learned and got our proper rest when we needed it.
Maybe.
It's the only other unnamed male child I can think of.
Yeah.
Come now. Let's get you on back to bed.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Joseph. And I promise you, your friend will be all right. When you see him again, he'll have never been better.
Although that just makes me think bigger bodies initiative.
Where are the kids? Please, where are the children? Are they in the same place as the employees?
No.
Are the children safe?
Yes.
Can I see them?
No.
And that was it. That's all he'd tell me. Probably because he knew I'd kill them all.
It's so crazy.
Why did we choose
Oh,
safe
he'd
light?
tell me.
What the hell? Yeah.
So Catnap must have locked her up.
Really?
Yeah. If Catnap was working with the bird type, he didn't want kids harmed. He wanted employees harmed. Why did they give him such big features?
Lucky elevator.
What was that?
This one was weird.
Nothing. Let's just get this.
'Cause this one was just a transfer of jobs.
I take it you're not a fan of these plays, are you?
Nope. Never liked the feel of it. I mean, don't
That's us. We're the angry guy with the wife that's concerned about our anger.
Yeah, except too late. They're all fucking dead.
Sorry? That doesn't sound like the Rich I know.
Well, trying to stop being so pissed off all the time. My wife says I'm a lovely man, but I gotta control my temper.
Got that anger management issue stuck.
On the one hand, Mimic's scary, because he can mimic people.
Yeah.
Other hand, he's a fat bitch, so, like, I'm not gonna mistake him for a person.
That's true.
Yeah?
He is actually massive. Which is funny, because you only ever really see a claw up close.
Not just a claw, a whole arm.
Well, you know what I mean,
That
though.
thing's
Compared
fucking
to
long
his
up in the
entire body, that
He's
is
a big boy.
a fucking fraction.
Yeah, I saw a picture of that model up close. There's a human skeleton on it.
Yeah, I was questioning it. in my
Is
brain.
that like from the school?
So
Is
we
it an
couldn't find a
anatomy
video,
skeleton?
but apparently, because we couldn't find one, right, of the praying.
No, I couldn't.
But apparently, one of the scenes that I missed is when you first enter the area with that giant statue of the prototype. If you actually look at it from the right angle when you first walk in, which I didn't, I did a jump and then I looked. You could see Catnap.
He was doing the thing he did when he died. Both arms to
Yep,
the sides.
standing right kind of under it, next to it.
In front of it.
In front of it with his arms wide like he was praying. And then...
As soon as you take your first step down, he disappears.
So literally, as soon as I turned to look at it...
He was already gone.
He was already gone.
As soon as you
But that's
passed that first
apparently
bar,
a
he
thing
was
that
out.
happens. I could not find a fucking video that showed it without, like, looking up individual Let's Plays to then find that specific spot. I'm not putting that much effort into it.
Catnap is still depressing. The idea of just this kid who was saved. Kind of saved? I don't know. He brought him back to them because... Actually, come to think of it, maybe that's the motive for the prototype.
What?
He gave them back, or the child back, to try to help him from the electrocution, and what they did was stuffed him in a cat. I mean,
That's
that
pretty
pissed me off.
Yeah, that would make me a little upset.
I'm just glad to see not everyone in this place has it out for me.
Not everybody, Rich. Not everybody.
Okay, this is Catnap, experiment number 1188. What's his real name again?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo. How you doing, bud? Normally I'd have Dr. Sawyer do this, but he's,
What?
That's just gross.
Hey, Theo. Hey, bud.
There's something about, like...
I thought he fucking paused. What was his name again?
You've
Like,
already
God
shoved this
damn,
kid
bro.
in the cat, and you're just like, what's his real name?
Well, I think the thought
Sup, Dave? How you doing?
I think I think that's supposed to just emphasize that they were looking at them as numbers, and there was a lot of numbers.
Oh my god.
There was a lot of fucking numbers.
There were so many people dead in that last factory tape. Holy shit! Like a body for every square inch.
Yeah.
They must have been eating good.
Ow, let's say.
They should have figured out
So
what
you got me
fridges were, and
until
then
they
maybe
find your
Catnap wouldn't look like he is.
First off, congrats. This is officially your 4th year in your new body. And you've made some real progress, pal. I was told that when you and the other smiling critters, you know, Dog Day, Picky Piggy, yada yada yada, were added into play care, that you weren't really getting along
What
too well
the
with the
fuck?
kids like everybody else was. But look at you now. The kids love you. And that red smoke. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Is his, voice thingy still broken?
The prototype will save us.
Oh, well, it's been 4 fucking years. God damn.
Theo, nobody's gonna save you. This prison is where you belong. We'll let you out here and there
What
to go
the
see
fuck?
the kids in play care, but your home is here. And as for the prototype, his home is in the labs. This is your life now. Get used to it.
Damn, that's fucked up. Then this motherfucker.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hartman. Come on in. Please, have a seat. How was your ride down?
It was, nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was
Well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly
Yeah, like I said,
magical
outside
place.
people knew about it,
I
so
felt
adoptions
right at home
did
from
happen.
the second I entered. You open that door the first time and you just know you're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel
I
comforted.
mean, the way she talks about stuff, even her being like,
I
it says
understand you want to
experiment,
give
I'm not
Karen
sure.
that home.
It
Yeah,
seems like she
and
doesn't
we would
understand
like
what's
to do
happening at Playcare while she's working
Amazing.
there.
You'll be perfect
Like, there's a staff
for
for Playcare, then there's a staff for Lab.
Oh, yeah, it would make sense they would keep that shit completely separate.
Well,
But that didn't help her when she was mauled by a large hug monster.
some
True.
Complications. What kind of complications? I don't know. The form says testing. What does that mean? Tell us. What does that mean?
Miss Graper,
So
we
testing.
deserve a better explanation than
I'm
that.
gonna guess with
Don't you
Mommy's
You're in
games.
charge of all this. How
Yeah.
could you
Figure
not
out if
know?
he's a good
Why are we
candidate for
only
bigger
finding out about
bodies.
this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
This was creepy as fuck.
Don't like that noise.
I like it.
Ow.
I don't know, it's funny.
This is the noise that plays when children are being touched in your local county.
They shouldn't have picked funny tones, dog. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I think that adds to it.
Autism.
What the hell? It sounds like he's yelling
The
through.
PA comes on.
No, but like, you know when you take a fucking everyone's done this, I refuse to believe this is just a tism thing.
Which is... You
No,
work for
stop.
Playtime,
I was in the middle of talking. Everyone's done this. I don't care if there's no way it's a tism thing. When you're a child where you fucking pick up a piece of paper and you like yell through it, that's what it fucking sounds like. It sounds like he's trying to talk through a fucking roll up. It makes it funnier. I don't know, man. It's like, what are you doing with that paper, brother, man?
If you work here and you're not someone in the know, if you're a worker at Playcare, if you're a janitor, if you're someone up in the main greening lobby, how do you react when you're told that there's emergency evacuation plans and that they have a PA speaker system for when that happens?
I don't react, because if that fucking happened, I would die.
No, I mean, just you get through with the job interview, you get the job.
You think they told them those exact details? There's no fucking way. They probably said they have an emergency system in case there's any malfunctions in the factory.
No, but this says follow emergency protocols, so they've already been given
Yeah,
guidelines.
but I'm willing to bet that most of those that you're talking about, like on the upper levels, it was simple guidelines, like ones that you could write off, like make your way to the nearest exits or whatever. Like, I don't think it was as detailed as like when you start going underground and it's like, oh
the
shit.
The silly little machine that makes the eyes for Huggy is broke down. It's on
No,
fire. We need to
again,
get you out
yeah.
a mile up at the surface.
They probably don't know the details of how far down that is. But
Jesus
that's what I'm
Christ.
saying. They were probably
Well,
lied
no,
to.
because the orphanage was open to people, so people.
I
knew
don't
it
know.
was
Then they were probably just told that when machinery gets there's enough intense machinery down there that if something malfunctions bad enough, a bad thing can happen, and you need to get out as soon as possible because there's chemicals and other things. That's probably what they were told. Would you really question it that much?
This in-game universe is fucked. People are okay with gassing their kids. Look what doll I bought you. It's the mommy wants to drink some happy
I was
juice
gonna
doll.
say that again, because I know motherfuckers in real life with multiple kids, and they would love a doll that puts their children to sleep. I don't think they'd question it.
It's fucked up.
I really don't think they would. They'd be like, will it? A couple of them might be, will it damage my child? No.
Will it give side effects? Hold it back. Will it damage them directly?
Will it hurt my child or harm my child? And then the rest of them will probably be like, nah, it probably went through testing. It's being sold on the general market. Like, that is literally what the attitude is.
Schizophrenia an answer you'd accept.
There's motherfuckers that actually believe that if something's on the market and being sold, it's been 100% tried and true tested, and it's perfectly fine.
I would also love to see that last boss fight there, but, like, with glasses that can just see through the bullshit, like, just that vision. So it's just whoever we are, like an employee, just like running back and forth, just like meanwhile he's very clearly walking in a circle and entering one door.
Yeah.
The path is available. Seek shelter in a hidden location.
Use blankets or pillows to cover your body.
I mean, how do you, as someone, record that message and you're just like, I'll be fine here.
Do not open doors for
It was probably fucking made by one of the people working underneath. Like, that's not even a question. Open the doors now. The hour of joy has arrived.
I'd still like to know exactly how they jumped that broadcast.
Magic. I don't fucking know.
Didn't realize Huggy was a technician.
Hey, it's this one. I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of this one. Oh, and this is the... We get to see full screen the Hour of Joy. I'm actually kind of interested. Still, though, it's full screen. I hate that they did, for reference, they'll just show it to you on a tiny little fucking... I want to talk! Dave, I want to fucking talk! That's what that is.
That still is a really interesting, like...
That's the fucking equivalent of a child. Mom, mommy, mom, mama.
Well, no.
To a certain degree, it's, I want to talk, fuckers.
That's what makes it more fucked up.
You will listen.
You know this thing is intelligent.
Yeah. I'm not saying the child isn't. They know to say, I want attention.
Not a child's intelligence. My point is, he knew that he had information he needed to probe from the fucking lab technician. So he was like, I could probably play this to gain.
Yeah. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
I'm very confused why Mommy's voice is in there, though, considering... I guess you don't need to be added for him to mimic your voice, then. That's just what my first assumption was.
I assumed that, like, he could just hear the voice and be able to recreate it to a certain degree. Maybe not, like, full sentences, but... Just enough, dog.
Based on what he does at the end of this tape, where he hears his voice and repeats it clearly... I'm wondering if that is the case. He needs to hear it first. So that's why he speaks in many different voices. He's using the words he has from people. So at first he didn't.
So like he can't make original words.
Yeah, no.
So if he doesn't hear me say that
won't help him.
Stop. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, then he cannot say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
So if I wanted to say right now, stop, do not move, I can. But for him, he would need to hear one person say stop and then another say do not move, and it would need to be in both voices.
Thank you.
Which means I don't want to know where he got those. That was from a wrestler. Do you feel it?
I believe it.
He just starts speaking like a WWE character. That's the duality of man. I don't like the scientists. They're very clearly assholes because they knew what was going on. Like the last tape with Theo. But... Again, you got play care worker number 38, then I'm like, you got your throat slit by a demon toy because you decided to apply for a job at an orphanage where you thought you'd be getting kids to a new home.
Oh, yeah. It's a shitty situation and setup because it seems like not everyone was in the know intentionally. The hour of joy.
Happy hour be like. Jesus Christ. He's so quick. He's so quick with it. No! And fall damage.
This shit is terrifying, I'm sorry. These fucking dolls, bro.
Especially since it's at the school. That building is really secluded.
She went, I'm out.
Wait, was it chasing after the last person?
I don't know. I think it's just specifically hard to tell.
Well, because it looked over. I don't know if there was a person in that frame. There is. Okay, so I don't think it was Kissy Missy because he's chasing.
Yeah, that's...
One dude made it out and he was like, not today. And like, that's just fucked up. Because I didn't even see that in the first one.
What?
There's someone wiggling. They're alive but clearly crippled. He comes over, picks them up, and finishes the job. He tosses them so their head hits the stairs.
Oh, yeah.
That person right there. Like,
well, it seems like
that's cold as shit.
Because it seems like if the fact that one was still alive and wiggling makes me think maybe he was playing around with some of them like a cat does.
Although I would like to point out that he does look starved right now, so our theories kind of go out the window. You can see that fucking spine and hip
true.
bones.
You're right.
So I guess he just always looked starved?
That's just weird.
Or he changed how he looked during the hour of joy?
That might be a thing
like,
to look more scary. I don't know. I don't know, but I could see that being a thing, or maybe he starved himself leading up to the day of to look scarier.
How did they feed the toy? Did they have? Is there a room with a bunch of raw steak that we haven't learned about yet?
I don't know,
like,
man.
Here you go, Poppy.
But yeah,
you did
no,
a good
that
job today.
movement right there very much reminds me of, you know how like when cats play and they're not good at cats toy with their food.
We'll go back a frame. Is
They
anyone
don't-
else wiggling?
They don't normally go. I'm trying to see. Wait. They don't normally like immediately go in for the kill. A lot of cats will just fuck up a thing until it's just kind of helpless and moving, and then finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
That's very much the fucking energy that was. I think the one right by it wiggles a little bit too, but that could be just the camera being dumb.
Oh God, no! Everyone is. He's crippled them all.
But again, that makes me think of a cat playing. So he probably walked around, crippled most of them. Some of them probably died, and he probably just walked around and finished the rest of them. Just like that.
And that's the play
Like,
the place I was just talking about with the innocent people.
That's literally how cats usually fuck with their prey that they're not, like, scared of. Because it's like,
Jesus
yeah, I'm
Christ.
bigger than you. I got claws. You're fun to mess around with.
Yeah, they're not moving.
Oh, yeah, no, they're dead. See, they're not moving anymore.
Yeah, that last frame is kind of curious, because nothing moves.
What, in the actual poppy?
In the poppy chamber.
Yeah, it's just that. Like, why are they showing us that? Unless you're supposed to think those were scientists either that might have been in there trying to leave, that were stopped by something.
But there was nothing in there for scientists. What I'm actually thinking
We're trying to get
is...
to?
I was just about to say, I think they're trying to get to that area, but I'm not sure why they would. Not only that, but in this room, in the first chapter, there was a tape right before this that was a scientist's last words before the Hour of Joy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It was people being mauled in the background while he's talking about how they can't stop. They need to keep going for progress. And then the door opens and it ends.
Huh.
So someone spent their last moments around here.
Someone, bro. The most depressing tape, in my opinion, they're saying goodbye to a kid who has been selected by doctors if it's a happy day for him, but no, the children were all unaware of the situation that's going on by the scene. Samuel never left the factory. They may have seen him again. He may have recognized them, but they wouldn't have recognized him. The orphans didn't know what's going on or what really happened until it was too late. I understand a VHS 12, you could hear the prototype mimicking the scientist's voice.
You don't have to listen closely.
What
That's
are you
the whole end
talking
of the
about?
tape.
That's literally the end.
Voice of scientist playing a VH12 is just genuinely terrifying. This is just to show that the prototype is monitoring and learning every single one of the employees. How long it is planning all this. I mean, now we have a timeline for how long the prototype's
It kind of
been
saddens
around.
me how most people don't talk about the VHS 2. Hearing the employee cry and beg for them to bring the girl back to her had me tearing up. Yeah, because
Yeah,
for
not
me,
just the girl, it was her own child.
Yeah.
Why would you put your child in your own daycare?
For me, that just again hammers in the fact that so many employees were blissfully unaware of exactly what was going on.
We now have a reference of time for how long the prototype's been around, because if he saved Theo and gave up his freedom, and Theo was a cat for 4 years, it means the prototype was at least alive for 4 years in the facility pre the Hour of Joy. Not counting the 10 years we were gone, that means it's at least 14 years old.
I call it right now. Ollie is the prototype. When Miss Light is talking on VHS 7, if you listen to voice closely, it sounds kind of like Ollie, except more sinister, and the hits on top of the nailed in the coffin for me that it can change its voice.
That's her mimicking who was talking to her.
I don't.
It's like an interview. She's recording herself.
Who else is here because Jacksepticeye missed one?
Oh.
God damn. I think we only ended up missing one.
You missed 2.
Oh. There's a bunch of stuff in VHS 12 that can be discussed, like how the prototype's collective consciousness swaps based on how the prototype refers to itself. Ollie could theoretically be the prototype because the prototype can mimic voices and sounded like Ollie for a second, and the reason he was helping is because he could have wanted Catnap dead so he could collect the body and his ability to spout red smoke out.
I didn't even think of him wanting to gain that ability.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with more smoke. I tased the pussy. I ended that child's life for this.
I got a Chuck E. Cheese ad before this. Oof.
In VHS 9, you can hear Leith pair that say the
I'm
Doc
gonna say
Sawyer's
this
out.
now, but Richie might be the person we play as. Richie hates the place in tape 8, but in tape 4, the dream, it says you might hate this place or what you've done. I don't know. That's just picking a disgruntled employee from a random tape.
There is something really weird about how not connected that tape is, though.
You're right.
Not only that, but that would be a person that's working on just mechanic stuff. Someone who isn't at fault, but who works there. And he was just put in a higher up position by, what's his name?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even catch that. We gotta be playing as Richie Man. He appeared in yellow tape in chapter 1 and now in this chapter. I don't remember the tapes from chapter 1, but if that's the case, that would be kind of funky.
In the first chapter.
Okay, apparently he's shown up in all 3 chapters. I think the 8th tape is important. Richie has shown up in all 3 chapters. I just can't decide which theory I'm going with. Is he the prototype? Is he the player character? Or will he just turn out to be a storytelling device? The whole being angry all of the time and against what's going on seems important. I mean, if he survived... I don't know, because the comments made me sound like everyone else was there. Because my other thought process was, could he have sent the letter to try to... I don't know.
I'm still confused about the letter. But why would he send a letter sending someone in? That seems like a very...
I forgot who I saw mentions, but the letters in Ollie can be used to spell Elliot, just without the T. I mean, then it doesn't spell out the thing, huh? Let's see, the last one made me feel bad for the employees getting attacked by all the creatures, especially with the background music. Poppy describes it as well. My jaw dropped because of that VHS tape. In my own opinion, please don't start a war in the reply section, I don't think they all deserved what happened to them. But on the other hand, they did transform them into some toys, so this is a hard choice to make. However, I agree that they did not deserve that. I bet nobody expected it to happen. lot of people are calling that Ollie is the prototype, so it would be kind of funky if he wasn't. People are also repeatedly bringing up Rich being the guy in at least the first game. A couple people have mentioned the second one as well. I don't fucking remember.
See if you can find those tapes.
Hey girl, are you a jellyfish? Because my understanding of your anatomy is rudimentary at best, and I'm scared of you. Nice.
Technically, that's 2 sentences because you put a question mark. You could have just said, "Hey girl, are you a jellyfish?"
Playtime. Would it be Rich or Richie tapes?
Richie is his name, right? Rich Avery, apparently, is his name.
Let me check. Well, I don't want to see all of them.
With Rich Avery.
Chapter 2. Okay. Here, let's see.
See, I didn't remember Rich as a repeating character.
You're not full screen.
But if we do play as him, I'm gonna be upset because why isn't our character reacting to anything?
I know that seems like he would have a lot to say.
Or even hearing himself.
Yeah.
Man, I remember that conversation I had 10 years ago before I got
fucking ads,
hung around
bro.
for 10 years waiting.
This is chapter 2 named Rich, so I'm gonna guess that this is also it.
Well, it finally happened. It finally happened. After years of being ignored.
Okay, here you go. Play this one first.
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Remember when maintenance left it a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly. Nobody in this stupid company knows what they're doing. Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse.
Oh yeah, this was in the storage room.
Right.
I get it. It's a nice program and all, on brand, but it's just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it because we can't buy stupid Huggy boxes.
Rich.
Shut the fuck up.
You're right. It's for the orphans. I just wish there were less boxes. Anything less would be more habitable. Is that even a word? Habitable?
So that was that one. That's from the... God damn it. And then this was the second one.
Well, it finally happened.
Toilet.
After years of being ignored, the company actually heard all my complaints. Yep, they listened to them very carefully. I guess my words must have really inspired them to take action. Because the next day I got demoted down here to the freaking island of misfit toys!
Oh yeah.
The storage room with all the...
I remember that.
I don't know.
So somewhere between this tape and the next one, he realized that at least a chunk of the stuff they were doing, because he actually talks about not liking the company for...
Well, no. He still seems to just be upset at the company in general. He doesn't mention anything. He just states that isn't it strange that we can't talk to them?
I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. For part of me thinks it would be unsatisfying if that was who we are. Because those first two, I feel like it, at least to me, it feels like a reoccurring
is it just
gag.
supposed to show that... Well, yeah, it's either a reoccurring gag or is it just supposed to show that not everyone was cool with it who was in the know? You know what I mean? Because up till now, only other people that we've really heard of that were like in that level of know or knew enough are more of a scientist brain. They're more like, we're looking at this like experiments. We're looking at this like it's a profitable, scientific sort of advantageous thing. We're not looking at it like it's children.
I mean, the Bigger's Body Initiative was literally for cheaper work.
But that's what I mean. Like...
Well, the only thing I can... My brain goes two ways. One, it would be unsatisfying because it feels like a joke. Like, it doesn't feel important at all. But on the other hand, it does kind of make sense that there would be 3 tapes in a row that don't feel important, that were actually to like hint at that. So I guess I could see it both ways, but still, I don't know. I just kind of want us to be more important than just angry janitor.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that we haven't heard ourselves or seen ourselves in any sort of way hints towards the fact that there's either going to be a reveal.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. There's actually a place in the first area that Jack noticed that we didn't, where you can see your reflection and you're quite literally just a grab pack and a ball of light.
Yeah, no, on the TVs, for the reflection, you only see the hands.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see anything
Well, in the
else.
glass, you can see it clear enough to see that you are just an orb of light where your head should be.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
So you are just a grab pack and an orb of light as a player sprite.
I'm trying to get to the school part because I think this explains part of the... Okay, so I couldn't find any place that, as of right now, that has like a screenshot of all the notes from the school area because I know for a fact we missed a ton of them. There was like 7 notes or something from that area and we got 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was terrified.
The school. This is a walkthrough.
One of them also had... Maybe not, because it just says Mr. Light is dead. Okay.
I got to deep dive into lore and come out when I figured out what the fuck is going on.
Deep dive the lore is just... Deep dive the lore is just, fucking...
No, it is not fucking. That wouldn't help
It's
you
just
figure it
looking up YouTube videos. Theory videos.
Brainstorming, looking at common theories, trying to pick apart those theories and see if they're wrong in an obvious way. Yes, that is theorizing. Just how you use your brain, big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Poppy Playtime okay for 7-year-olds is also something people ask.
The answer is yes, right?
What the fuck? Is it this one? Ow. Why?
Pepsi.
I don't think we caught all of them.
All the notes?
No. Apparently there are instances throughout the game where you can see bits of Catnap in different areas because he's actively stalking you.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even mention that. Yeah, there is several areas where you can see him. We saw the one where he was across the way at the Pistons. But there's several spots where he's just kind of behind things. He's a spooky boy. That chick looked gross. She looked nasty.
She looks fucking
Why did
gross.
she need full real teeth to do her job? Explain that to
So
me.
this is a random page. And it kind of walks you through some things that you might have missed. One of the best things about Poppy Playtime are the details and hints. We'll start with a rather obvious one. Although there are some places you can clearly spot Catnap even before encountering him officially, you might have missed some of his appearances.
You encounter him officially at the start of the game.
For example, I'll catch a glimpse of him climbing into that hole at the beginning of the game. You can also see Catnap sneaking up on you numerous times.
He's stalking.
What do the toys eat inside the factory? Poppy revealed to us that after the Hour of Joy tapes, the toys dragged the humans below the factory and ate them. This is understandable since all the toys are taught to consume human flesh. We also find out later in the story that the smiling critters are controlled by the prototype because he promises them food. It would make sense if he gained the obedience of all the toys by offering them the same reward.
Well, that's not even... We already knew that because in the... when you play as the Dead by Day...
fucking nasty motherfucker.
When you play the Dead by Daylight like game,
yeah,
the starting thing when you play as a toy is the prototype talking to you and saying that go feed, you're hungry.
Yeah. Miss Delight's case is a very creepy example of how the toys managed to survive in the factory. After collecting the notes in the school, we discovered that during the Hour of Joy, all of the teachers were locked inside the school. After starving for a while, the group of teachers came to the chilling decision to kill and eat one of them. They heartlessly chose Miss Delight, the one we meet in Chapter 3, as their victim. Desperate to save her life, Miss Delight kills the teachers and feeds on them. On top of that, the vending machines in the building were untouched, with all of the food remaining inside. This proves that toys cannot feed on anything other than flesh. Awesome possum, like, seriously, actually.
Actually, you could just prove that those snacks are shit.
What the fuck? When you're starving. This is another one.
Or that they don't know how to operate the machine.
Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, we encounter cardboard cutouts of all the smiling critters. When we press Picky Piggy's button, she starts listing her favorite things to eat. However, at some point, she begins mentioning some very disturbing food choices. Upon listening to her voice records, it becomes apparent that she was essentially describing some of the smiling critter members. This leads fans to believe that Picky Piggy had to eat her friends in order to survive. Which, at least the elephant, I can see it.
At least the elephant.
Yeah. This I missed too. The notice board in the school. When you are in the school running away from Miss Delight, you can find a notice board in one of the rooms. There we see a lot of attached notes that gives us more in-depth information about the factory before the hour of joy. Here's what some of the notes reveal. So we have curfew enforcement. Several students and staff members have gone missing. If you have any information, please report it to the authorities immediately. Curfew enforcement. Effective immediately, a strict curfew will be enforced on campus. All students must be in their dormitories by 7 p.m. Failure to comply may result in disciplinary action. Both students and staff members started going missing before the hour of joy. Restricted areas. Do not venture into the abandoned basement or attic under any circumstances. These areas are strictly off limits. Trespassers will face severe consequences. Effective immediately, a strict curfew will be enforced on campus. All students must be in their dormitories by 10. Be on alert for strange sounds or shadows moving in the halls after dark. Report any sightings to a staff member or security personnel. Due to low profits of the factory, many areas of the rooms were abandoned and thus restricted to staff.
The one above it.
Yeah. What is that? I want to see it. Enhance. Computer enhance. The club's purpose was to teach the children how to scare each other. This information is much creepier considering the fact that those children were turned into the creepy toys they're trying to catch and kill us. You just let a cat in. Can you grab him? He's under the bed. Nice. Noise yourself.
Oh, shit's all fucked, dog. It's all fucked.
It is very much fucked.
The chillins.
I would love to actually read what the notes say, but yeah, apparently they describe
ongoings before.
Yeah, like
shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
Also, avoid
Shit hitting the
strange
fan.
shadows and people going missing lets me know that Catnap was killing people before the hour of joy.
Yeah.
He was a little too hungry for the blood. Maybe I don't feel as bad for Theo.
If you were angry and in a fucking cat body for 4 years...
I would not murder children. It was children and employees.
Although he could have been looking at it as like he was releasing them because then they wouldn't have to suffer like he did.
Man, religious people suck.
It sucks, but I mean, honestly, if you're looking at it as I've been stuck in this fucking body for 4 years, I've been beaten, abused, and constantly told you're going to die here and rot here and this is your home, enjoy. Like... You know, I might be a little upset, and I might feel like they don't deserve that.
You wake
What's
up,
your option there?
There's a cat choking you, and he's just like, fine, Jesus.
You can't just fucking free him. You can't free the children. That's not an option for him. So what's the other way you can release them? It would be death.
Tell God he skipped me.
You wouldn't have to suffer.
Tell God I want out.
I don't think there's any more. Oh, all notes documents?
Why didn't the cat or the toys kill themselves?
Do we find it? Do we find a thing? No, it's chapter 2. Motherfucker. False advertising my fucking ass.
Falsely advertised this
This from 11 hours ago? Damn, bro. Poppy Playtime chapter 3 new updates and secrets. Oh, okay. So this is from 11 hours ago, and it's like updates, so I kind of want to look at this.
Well, it says it adds some Easter eggs, too.
Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 has been a huge success so far. The recent sequel of the game introduced new characters, unique and thought-provoking puzzles, and creepy locations. While Chapter 3 was certainly remarkable, there were some bugs and errors that commonly occurred amongst players. For that reason, Mob Entertainment just released the first patch notes for Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, which fixed many of these issues. However, along with the bug fixes, significant changes have been made to the game. Some affect gameplay, while others add new details and Easter eggs to the story. So what do we got? Changes in Kissy Missy's room. When entering Kissy Missy's room, players will notice her staring at a photo of a young child. This photo has changed and is also hanging on the wall. So now she's staring at a picture on the wall.
No, it is also hanging on the wall, so there's two copies.
Is that gonna affect the plot? We can learn about this girl in the future. There's also a new poster of Cat Bee on her wall. New posters in different areas. There are some new posters added to different locations like this one. The game is brighter now. Added a new Ollie call. With Catnap dead, you're one big step closer to the prototype. The most significant update in Chapter 3 is the addition of an entirely new dialogue with Ollie after completing the final encounter. This dialogue, Ollie congratulates us for defeating Catnap and mentions that we are now one step closer to defeating the prototype. As we discussed in our article regarding the next main villain, this dialogue could serve as a crucial clue hinting at another encounter with a new toy before facing the prototype. Initially, many of us assumed that Chapter 4 would be when we confronted the prototype based on Poppy's words at the end of Chapter 3. She indicated that overcoming Catnap meant we had successfully tackled all obstacles before the final Antigonus. However, the addition of this dialogue suggests the possibility of another primary villain appearing before the prototype. Oh, that's it. That's fucking creepy, dog. Like, I just...
Look at them. They're so cute.
For Catnap, it works because that's just his fucking creepy-ass design. But I don't like it on everyone else, too, especially after seeing that video. Because they were normal. Well, as normal as you could be in one of those cartoons until he stepped in and was like, hey, guys.
I still can't believe the fucking blanket and positioning Easter egg there.
That was horrible.
That's some good thinking.
That was horrible. Do we have... No? Why did it take me to... Okay. What does this say? Yeah, I didn't jump to that. Let me go ahead and show this off because it's another one with theories. Where to find every secret? Yeah. Kissy Missy room Easter egg. Some players speculate that Kissy Missy is the girl in the picture, then she became part of the Bigger Bodies initiative. I find it more likely that Kissy was friends with the girl in the picture, since the drawing refers to the girl and Kissy as friends before the fate that befell her. The child died during the Hour of Joy explains why Kissy works against the prototype rather than to help it. And it has shown that obviously they did interact with the children. Nightmare, we know about this one. Smiling critters, cardboard cutouts. That's just the mascots. Yeah. Normal audio comes from the critters when you first press the button. It evolves into yelling, screaming, threatening shouts. These cutouts show glimpses into the horrors. This probably is a series of notes found in the schoolhouse. They record what happened to Miss Delight and her sisters after the Hour of Joy. Catnap locked the teachers in the schoolhouse, which forced them to eat each other to survive. When one remained, she opened the door and made a deal with Catnap and the prototype. Catnap knew the teachers would kill the children for food. Locking them in the school was his best option. It also let him cull them until a single Miss Delight lived. Without any food left, she bargained with Catnap to watch the play care and report anything suspicious to him and the prototype. If more teachers lived, Catnap wouldn't have had the bargaining power, so his choice kept the kids safe and earned him an ally.
What the fuck?
Catnap's Easter egg shrine. In the cave system, a prototype shrine built by Catnap is to the left and below the bridge. Catnap stands with his arms to the side, worshipping the shrine as he does the actual prototype. To him, the prototype is a hero that tried to help Catnap escape Playcare when he was still an orphan named Theo. Catnap VHS tape Easter egg? What are you talking about? Okay, the conversation between Left Pierre and Catnap? Yeah, we already... Yeah, that is a question. He says that Dr. Sawyer, who usually does those check-ins of the experiments, is out. So Dr. Sawyer either died, got fired, or became an experiment.
Shit.
Catnap catnap cell Easter egg. In the playhouse, catnap cell is a gaping hole in the floor. It leads to a hidden base with a large bed and dead toys dangling from the ceiling. He wouldn't have been able to build this while Playtime cooperated, so it shows the difference between his living conditions before and after the Hour of Joy. Catnap killed the other smiling critters except for Dog Day, who's chained up in his cell. Now he has control of the playhouse, made it his home instead of his prison, and eliminating anyone who didn't follow the prototype. He spent more time as Catnap than as a human, so this is as much a home as he'll ever have as a living toy.
I'm confused on how so many of the toys haven't starved at this point if it was such a big threat for them. Because it's been 10 years. There was a lot of bodies, but we haven't seen any left. Unless that's what the next chapter is going to reveal. Some sort of storage and consuming hierarchy. The rich get fed.
He sits on the medical bed. Tape talks directly. Welcome us back. Yeah, that was... This is all the same stuff. Rich Avery. Rich Avery's on a tape on every chapter so far. I list him as a strong candidate for the protagonist's identity since he saw the deepest secrets of Playtime Co. He knows more than most employees so far, so there's no reason for him to be mentioned so often in the tapes. Oof, that's a good one. I like that image. Keep throwing my fucking infinity cube. Just trying to fidget with it, dog.
Bitch.
5-3 confirms the prototype organized the attack on the humans that led Playtime Co.'s closure. However, we learned it dragged all the bodies to the lowest level of the factory to use as food, and that it didn't differentiate between the innocent and the guilty, which is the part Poppy disagreed with the most. The more we learned about Poppy and the prototype, the muddier their motives become. That covers how to find blah 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 blah. Yeah, it also weirds me out that the prototype just didn't care who it killed. I would understand going after, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does.
Especially lower level employees. I would definitely go after them motherfuckers because you know he saw.
I could think is, what if his origin is as an employee? And therefore he's like, this company betrayed me. This company bad. Like everyone.
I guess. But it's just weird.
How could they do your boy like this?
It's just really weird. I don't know. I thought that more would be clearer by the end of this chapter, and more is not clearer, and I don't like that.
The bodies are now. That's cool.
Well, we have an idea of where we're going. I'm assuming we're still ultimately going to the basement, even though we don't know what's up with Kissy Missy.
Also, can
we
just take a second?
I am kind of terrified because up until now we've seen like the occasional. I think we've seen the occasional like body. No, we haven't seen a single one. I could have sworn. Okay, so yeah. Everything's toys that's been like bloody or messed up. So we've seen toys until now, so I'm kind of interested as to how it's fucked up everything's gonna look with all the bodies that have been down there.
There better be a lot of skeletons.
Yeah, skeleton chapter. Let's fucking go. Are we supposed to think that's where he got the skeleton that he has for his prototype boy?
Yeah, I guess.
His little art piece,
sure
he was
helped drag him down.
The shrine. Oh yeah.
What if he has a skeleton in there though? Because like, since the prototype has one in there, that'd be fucked up. Like if part of the prototype is bones. There was a theory going around that one image that we've gotten to see where his hand is like this, that there's actually a femur up here.
Ooh.
Hooked into like the stuff.
That would be funky fresh.
I don't want to be chased by the bone monster.
I'd be fine with that. Equality.
Like just a bunch of toys stitched together plus human bones, like a mountain.
The ultimate like amalgamation of just ew. Facts, brother. I am kind of surprised. The Kissy Missy thing really threw me because I was like, okay, we're going into the basement. Although I guess the setup was there since she was like, "We'll come back for you."
Rude, but like it was really weird. She was like, she didn't even mention a weight limit. She was just like, "You flip that switch, we'll send it back up, and then I guess you can flip the switch while also being on it."
She has a long arm.
Not that long.
I think the way it works though, or the way you're gonna find out is it works is there's a switch down below too. So you would have gone down there, flipped a switch to send it up, and then could have flipped it again when it went all the way up.
Sure.
What? I feel like it's something that could have happened.
I assume we're going very deep, so how would she
very
signal?
something. I feel like
Throw down a human femur.
She could have fucking made a noise that wasn't pain noises. You know what I mean? Like, but you could tell from the voice actor the way that scene played out. She didn't anticipate anything to like come close to her.
From the voice actor, that was not voice.
No. Poppy's reaction.
Oh.
You could
I
tell.
thought you meant the screeching from.
No. You could tell she
Homegirl up
didn't
there.
anticipate any type of like that kind of noise coming from Kissy Missy. That's why it's just Pam Nick.
Yeah.
Because she's just like, what the fuck?
She also switches the thing to go back up, even though she can see the lid closed almost fully. I mean, like.
Yeah, but that again to me that reads panic. I need to get there. I need to get there. I need to get there.
The elevator will just go through it.
So I'm excited for whatever the real reveal is there with Kissy Missy, but I'm also really excited to also see how dark. I thought this chapter was going to be the darkest, and it definitely is one of the darkest, but from a visual standpoint, I could see that the next chapter is darker just because you're going to be surrounded by actual bodies and bones.
Also, this was the first time it actually showed us, like, human bodies and, like, the children shapes.
And a somewhat animated tape.
Yeah.
From the perspective of a camera, not, like, animated in the sense of like a cartoon or a news segment, which is kind of interesting. I feel like that was a good way to show off what happened, you know?
Yeah.
I will say I think the scariest part of that entire area, which a lot of it was really scary conceptually, is probably the fucking school. That got me the most. Because it's just a creepy setting, and just the concept of these them being locked in and eating each other.
I mean, it's
It's
worse
just like,
if
fuck,
like
man.
it said, the notes reveal that she was the one to be eaten, and then she just flipped the script. Because maybe that's
Whatever,
why she's missing
you know
her
what I mean.
face.
Yeah. Yeah. But
You're
that's
just
what I
saying
mean.
a little bit of lipping,
that
and then
whole,
she freaked out.
That whole fucking concept is just nuts to me. It's like, oh god. And I mean, I guess this chapter solidified a lot of concepts that were nuts that we didn't have full, like, definitive answers on in terms of, like, shit that was going on and shit that happened. But, like, I think this chapter also did a very good of highlighting the whole idea that not every. Endo's just vibing to the background. He's like, I think this chapter did a really good idea of solidifying the absolutely just disgusting idea of the whole not everyone was aware. It's easy to just label all the employees as bad employees until they literally spit it in your face that some of them just simply didn't know what was happening. They were never told.
It truly is a Death Star
and you're just
situation.
like, what the fuck?
There was janitors on that Death Star. And stormtroopers.
So, like, I think it's very evident that you'd agree with Poppy at the end where you're like, they didn't all deserve to die. But, like, that also, again, sends to me for the prototype is like, that's muddy for me. It's like, why would you...
Although it's weird the idea that the children were protected. Because why would he recognize child protect, but not...
Because he might have seen...
adults that are...
My thought process, he might have seen them more as potential victims because he probably is somewhat aware of everything else. I mean, he's obviously aware of Theo. So, like, my thought process is he's thinking that they are just as much victims as he is. I mean, they have the potential to basically become another one of any one of them, which is a lot of pain. It's a lot of not great situations, and it's basically you becoming a prisoner in this place as well, just like him.
Mm-hmm.
So I can kind of see the whole protect the children, fuck the adults. But it kills me that they'd have that level of, like, knowledge and not understand the concept of a company lying to employees, especially, like, on the upper levels, about the actual depths of, like, the depravity that was happening.
Although, here's what I have to say. We haven't heard a single lick about anyone escaping the facility or any sort of news like that. So I don't think the children made it out. He might have tried to protect them, but there was a bunch of hungry toys.
Yeah, no, I think the idea is some of them tried to protect, but not all of them.
Maybe it was all the little ones. Those ones got killed. Except I'm confused now. Are toys able to eat each other? And if not, why are so many of the small toys killed? Like, it seems like all of the tiny toys have been murdered up to this point, other than those little smiling buds.
I feel like they can be ripped apart. I mean, that's literally what we've seen. So I think it's less of an eating and more of just an anger rage situation. The being upset at the entire situation and how everything played out.
Man, I hate being stuck here. Do you too? Here's my fist.
You can argue the concept of the whole, like, you're stuck not only in a body that isn't yours in a very confusing situation, but you're after years of being traumatized, but you're also just stuck in a building with no one that you can conceivably really interact with.
Yeah, I'm wondering
to a
if
specific
chicken
degree.
was supposed to be a hint that they can't, like, walk outside. Because his whole thing was like, you want to go outside? I've never been outside. It's scary. And then he just burns.
Yeah. I assume that's what that was hinting towards.
Because I'm like, you know what? You all have bodies and, like, you're still alive. You could just go do whatever if you could.
I mean, it might have been they never tried to because they were traumatized to the level that they were traumatized. It sounds like that for the most part they did implement security measures to keep them motherfuckers inside. Whether it be like shock or other measures.
Don't taste Theo again. I already did it for you.
It could be a simple and really sad situation if they thought that they couldn't escape simply because they had like procedures and stuff in place. So it was like, well, fuck, what are we gonna do? After the animalistic, fuck all of you guys.
I wouldn't have minded dying if I could become a Huggy Wuggy. He's like 8 foot tall. And
yeah, but there was no consent there, bro. It was
true.
That's the biggest issue. It wasn't like consenting adult subjects that were like, oh yeah, I know I'm going to be put through a level of pain, but I want to become this dog. No. That was not the thing at all. That's the problem.
I also do wonder how Huggy's mouth works. Because sometimes it's empty and then other times it has teeth.
I feel like he can like push the teeth out on command, which is terrifying.
Who gave him those in the first place?
I don't know.
What scientist was
well,
like,
if he was supposed to be a security... If the idea was a creature for security,
why would you fucking...
you want a motherfucker that can fuck up a motherfucker. Just in case. You want to have... It's like dogs. Where you have, like, the,
He's the 8 foot tall rabbit attack dog that we barely know how to control.
The specific kind of, like, breeds of dogs that are made to fuck a motherfucker up. Where they're like, yeah, this dog will protect this area, and if push comes to shove, they can kill a man. I think it's the same idea. Fido can protect in multiple ways.
But he can also attack.
Yes.
Yeah. It was fucking terrible.
I don't know. I'm excited to see how the next chapter starts. I'm sad because we just got chapter 3, so realistically, we're not going to see another chapter for a while. And I'm excited to see if it's hard to... I don't think it released how many chapters they were planning on releasing. I don't know if it's going to be 5 or 6 chapters. But I feel like it's not going to go beyond that. I feel like it's either going to be 1 more or 2 more chapters, and that will be it.
This was chapter 3. You said 5 or 6.
Oh, 4 or 5 then. For some reason, I thought it was 4.
Just numerically, but I'm not sure how 5 would happen because they mentioned that added dialogue at the end where he's like, "You're 1 step closer," but. For me, that's just you are 1 step closer because he already mentioned and Poppy mentioned before that Catnap was the last line of defense.
Yeah.
So it seems like there's only
Which
one more
also makes sense from a storytelling perspective again, considering Catnap's backstory. It would make sense the prototype's a little more tight with him than just about anyone else in the facility.
I don't know if I fully agree with that because
I do.
I still feel like we were led by the prototype to kill him.
Yeah, but again, that might just be for his own, like, if he might even feel guilt about, like, actually, like,
it would
being
even
the one to
make
fully
sense
off him.
Catnap being able to take over the phone then. He literally just handed Homie the phone for a second. Like, our character never questioned that, Ollie never explained it, but suddenly Catnap was able to talk through our phone.
Yeah, that is weird.
Also, the fact that Catnap didn't kill us, it feels like he was... We're told he likes to stalk and play, whatever, but then the footage we're shown shows him crippling people and then killing them more like a cat. What he did with us was intentionally not harm us or cripple us at all. That feels more like we were being led to a destination for the fight to happen. which would mean that either the prototype was playing either side, so like, well, either you get killed or you get killed, I'll deal with what happens, or he wanted us to kill him so that he could take his body and do whatever.
Which, again, we didn't actually fully kill him.
Well, like you said, he was weak.
I feel like I don't know, I feel like that wasn't... Technically, the prototype delivered that final fucking blow, dude.
He totally accepted it, though.
Yeah. But that makes it, for me, that makes it even more muddled in terms of, like, what actually happened. Because it's just, like... I could see, like, minor reasons for it to switch either way. Ollie's still a massive question mark. Like, I hate it when horror games drop the whole Gregory situation and don't fully explain it. I'm like...
I hate that he didn't call it all past where that last call was. Like, during the Kissy Missy being attacked, during the elevator being set up, during her explaining the Hour of Joy, he didn't
like chime in at all. Yeah, that is kind of weird as well. Although he might have the devil's advocate this year, he also might have been like, "You did the thing. I'm gonna wait until I hear from Poppy or whatever. However, he's able to make contact with you. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna give him time to go down there."
Another point for him.
You have unlocked the secret of the temple. How did you accomplish this?
Another thing that would add a point for the prototype being Ollie is, how is Ollie in the cameras? How is Ollie operating the tube?
Yeah, and like they could, but again, devil's advocate here. They could have him hiding in like a security room or some shit, like as a toy. Like we've already agreed that if he's not the prototype, he's a toy, because it wouldn't make sense for anything else. And if that's the case, he literally could just be hiding in a hole in a wall, and like coming out to look at cameras or. You don't know how many security rooms are up in that bitch because it is a massive facility, so... It's one of those situations where it could be written a bunch of ways. We won't know until we actually know. I don't think we'll know 100% until there's a full reveal. I was hoping that a big reveal at the end of this chapter would be Ollie in some capacity. Either something happening to him through the radio, or like something hinting towards something, like heavily hinting towards something dialogue-wise.
I just heard a child die over the cell phone.
something, like anything, or an actual, God forbid, like a partial, like we get to see kind of what he looks like, something. Like,
it's just Gregory Sprite.
God damn it, Gregory.
Gregory. But he's
no.
Colored, so it's like, don't steal my OC.
God damn it.
Colored Gregory.
I was hoping it'd be something along that vein of... I mean, I guess that's almost too much to hope for because they're going to string you along. But considering they introduced this new character fairly early into this chapter, and it is a fresh concept to a certain degree, we've had Poppy randomly, like, guide us. But, like, motherfucker... That
motherfucker was like, go left and then disappeared.
This motherfucker, like, somehow is, like you said, somehow is able to see some of the security footage or security cameras because
all of the footage. He talks after every accomplishment.
Because he knows what we're doing. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So he can see where we're going, which you could write off as, like, again, he could be a fucking in a hole in the wall, like, fucking hiding out in one room in the background that has, like, security.
I mean, again,
We need not be adversaries. The Emperor will show you mercy if you tell me where the remaining Jedi can be found.
He kills, or the prototype kills Catnap. We don't get a call, but he should be able to see over the cameras that we're safe and what just happened. And then we leave, and then after we've now leave, he suddenly is like, yo, congratulations, you did it. Which makes me feel like the whole trope of, like, they're not in the same room kind of thing.
Which you're right. But again, that could also just be convenience. You could write it off as if it is another toy, then they're just, like, trying to defend themselves and or they were not fully there because of other reasons.
You're not going to talk to me, Gregory, about the fact that I just tased a man and then he prayed and got deep-throated by a knife hand?
Yeah, there's a little funky fresh, you know?
Just, good job, you killed him. No, I didn't.
Yeah, right.
I was a police officer. I tased him for being weird.
He made me feel threatened.
He gave me schizophrenia and then chased me around. Wasn't into it. Was not tight with bro. Had to tell him that with a taser slap.
I don't know. I think overall this chapter has been the best chapter so far released. Like, you can definitely have a favorite character so far in the series and a favorite, like, cutscene, fight scene, chase scene, whatever. But I feel like from an unbiased, I don't have, like, a favorite character. Because I genuinely don't really have a favorite character out of the entire series. There's nothing what we've encountered that for me has stuck. I think part of the problem...
You mean favorite monster?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm
'cause there
saying,
haven't been much for
character.
characters.
Well, I'm counting those as characters.
I
Because
mean,
they are technically characters. But I think part of the problem is what we were talking about earlier, where they take a monster character, whatever, they throw it at you, and then it's dead within less than a chapter, and you're like, oh, okay.
You know what? The weirdest one for that for me is Huggy.
That's true.
Because Huggy Wuggy got the shortest screen time because it was their first chapter and they were figuring stuff out.
But
he's
he is the
literally
face
front
of...
the game. It's called
But
Poppy's Playtime,
here's where
but
you
it
have to
shows
say,
Huggy.
it would make sense because he was the face of the company. He was in the lobby of the fucking... You know what I mean? Like, it actually, from a storytelling standpoint, it actually does make sense. We brained him, he's dead. Like...
For him to be gone, it makes sense?
For him to be one of the first motherfuckers we beat, I feel like that makes sense, considering what position he was given and where he was in the actual grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah, but
it is weird
we know
because
there's more than one
Huggy
We
Wuggy
saw
is
in the
like the
footage.
biggest fucking. Like, I feel like imagery wise, that's the biggest thing you can throw out there that people will be like, "That's Poppy Playtime."
Yeah.
Like. So I get what you're saying, but I also kind of understand. I don't know. It feels.
The dwindled population of the factory is also a really weird thing. Like I said, the fact that there's so many little toy corpses, but no...
Again, I think you're supposed to think those were just torn apart after the initial...
But there's, like, none anywhere. And then to go on top of that, the fact that, like, we know there's more than one Huggy bodyguard. But
You
we only
also
met
have to
one
keep
and
in
he got
mind that we
brained.
haven't had access to all of the factory. There might be specific... Or...
We went a decent mileage.
We have, but there's been plenty of rooms and doors we've passed we haven't been able to get into. That's all I'm saying. Or there's been places that we've had to go over so you don't actually see the bottom floor of that. And, like, they're smart enough to be aware of certain things, so I don't think it'd be that crazy to think that maybe some of the more sentient ones drag the bodies off somewhere where they don't constantly maybe encounter them. Just as a reminder, you know what I mean? Especially like you're mentioning, there are multiples of a bunch of them. Do you really want to see something that looks like whatever body you're inhabiting just torn apart on the floor every day?
I feel like I'd kind of be desensitized after it's not my body.
I don't know, man. I just feel like maybe they were like, you know what? We'll just shove him in a closet. I don't know, man. They put all the fucking humans in the basement. How weird is it to think they have, like, rooms for their dead?
Well, they put the bodies in the basement because clearly it was a fucking commodity since they need to eat.
Capitalism.
Also,
that
sweeping
in
off the
itself.
bodies, let's just point out the fact that there's clearly several different toys who really like hanging things.
That's true.
They're just like...
I feel like that was just a boredom situation, bro. They're like, wait, what do we have around us? Bodies.
I'm bored. There's a giant toy factory around me. So many opportunities for parkour. I'm gonna noose these toys. What?
Well, I can't really say anything because as a child I would noose my Barbie dolls and hang them and my other dolls and hang them. So like honestly, that was me when I was bored. I'd be like, yo, what's around me? I can throw a noose on this bitch.
We still have a Barbie head somewhere in here.
Yeah. Or I'd rip the heads off and do things to the head. Like I would.
Clip it.
Like
That's some serial killer shit.
Not like that, like with marker and like cut their hair. Oh my god, I didn't mean it like that. Because that's what I did. I don't.
Is that what Huggy Wuggy was doing? Oh.
What the fuck?
Not a Huggus Wuggus. I mean, he kind of reappeared with the tape. It was like Demon Huggy Wuggy.
That was our fucking brain, though. I don't know if that counts.
That still is like I think that section is better than the rest of the whole chapter.
That was
with
a really
the
good.
radios, with
That
the
was a really
sound
good
of
section.
children
For
crying,
lore, that was definitely a really
the
good
random
section
jump
too.
scare of the door being pounded on.
I know from a gameplay perspective, what was arguably the scariest one, like I said, for me, is just the schoolhouse, because she's terrifying, and the fact that you're finding these notes as you're playing that is describing like a fucking worst case nightmare situation, just for me is just all right.
See, I didn't
epic.
find her terrifying. Maybe it's just like the dude in me, but I was just, whenever I see something, I gauge if I was against it in real life, could I take it down with a baseball bat? And I'm like, her baseball bat, I feel like I could get it's like 50-50.
Sure, man. You definitely stand a chance against the SCP thing that is missing a face.
It cripple walks and like it
Sure.
yells in your face.
Sure.
But like the end boss fight there, that felt like actually scary because it's like it's an 8-foot tall cat and also you're vulnerable and hallucinating.
That felt scary, but going off of your attempts at playing it, once you actually have an idea of the gameplay, it actually is a pretty fast like ending thing. You know what I mean?
It is still pure panic.
It was like 2.5 minutes of pure panic, 3 minutes of pure panic.
Your brain really does not want you to remove that last battery that you
it's too fast for me to be a boss fight, but it definitely is obviously a challenge. You know what I mean?
Also, who set up the PC? Because again, I'm thinking the only person I can think of is the prototype. We know he hacked a broadcast and he's smart. But why set up a safety PC?
Yeah, again, his motives are still weird to me. I feel like the farther we played into the game, the more muddled things are. Although Poppy's made it clear she wants us to kill the prototype, but
again,
like the
I'm
prototype,
getting the vibe of, like toy gang war.
But like the prototype hasn't like thrown out an actual motive yet. We just see him doing things, and that's it. We're just kind of observing.
We've seen him tell people to eat.
I'm trying. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to think of what dialogue we've actually heard from him.
And learn things from people, and he also planned the Hour of Joy. That's what we know.
Yeah, but given his backstory, I kind of understand the Hour of Joy thing. Like I said, I'm mildly annoyed.
He doesn't have a backstory yet.
I mean, to the level that he was tortured and treated, dude. Because
you
know he got a bad end of the fucking stick. They all did, but you know he definitely did. The biggest theory with him is that he was one of the scientists or an employee that was being punished, something like that, because he seemed to have more brains right out the gate. It wasn't like a developing child. It was like a full adult that already is smart. We're wrapping it up right now. We're just talking about stuff.
That's why you shouldn't discipline your employees by making them large, dangerous weapons.
Well, here's the thing again, because they're doing experimentation, I don't think they expected it to be as much of a success as it was.
Sorry, you were violent at work. We're gonna have to give you an AR-15.
That you know what I mean, though. They probably anticipated he would have like bled out or died or other things.
A really good explanation for why the prototype is shaped like
Poppy is a huge question mark for me, though. Like you mentioned it, and I don't think it was been brought up since we played the first game. But the fact that she was in that area,
with markings
sealed away,
and also the piece of paper got said find the Poppy, so it was all tied together.
Yeah.
Whoever gave us that letter wanted us to find Poppy, but Poppy couldn't send it because Poppy was locked up. Unless Poppy is working for the prototype and they both sent the letter for some sort of joint want in the end.
Which
but she seems to actually be upset with what he did. Unless he's really good at acting.
Or he could be playing her in some type of way. Like he sent the note to let her out so that she could guide you to do A, B, and C, and he could kind of help along with certain things. Because you mentioned it like earlier in this Let's Play, but that he's had opportunities to kill us, and he hasn't killed us.
Yeah.
So that to me screams we're doing something that he gets some sort of benefit from.
I mean, again,
in one way or another. Well, yeah, because he's taken just about every.
He doesn't become a toy murderer, but he still gets more.
He doesn't actually dirty his hands, type of deal.
Yeah.
But
But no, if we don't get a solid explanation for why he looks like what he looks like, I'm going to be very upset. Because if he was just in that cage day one and he was this large thing with like Wolverine claws, I'm going to be like, why would you do that?
I don't think he would have been.
Well, because the picture on that videotape is just the hand coming down. That's it.
Yeah, but
we need to know what the start was to understand.
Yeah. I don't know if we're ever going to get a clear picture, but I think the idea... Junior... It's a Whopper song. I don't know if it's going to pop up for the song, but it's the Whopper song. I love this song.
We'd find out he was just like a really tiny teddy bear while he was doing that dialogue.
Yeah, no. Well, I have a feeling that's going to be, not to that extent, but I feel like he obviously didn't just start the way he is. I feel like he started something still mildly threatening, but not nearly as threatening, and either the scientists added on to it or he started adding on to it after shit happened. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Or hell, he could have even added to himself while they were somewhat aware because he was as smart as he was. You don't think he was? You don't think he was sneaking bits and pieces? Because I definitely think he was, from the commentary made on what he did when they were keeping tabs on him. You know what I mean?
I want to know what he was doing when he was free, because he clearly communicated with Theo and tried to get him out. But we haven't heard anything else significant about what
that also could lead to maybe a third party being involved on the outside.
Because it means
you never know.
14 years ago, he was out at some point.
Yeah.
A toy.
That's true.
Before he gave up his freedom, which implies for me that he was disciplined for trying to help a child out.
Oh yeah, you know he was.
Like maybe he was used in one of the areas and he was disciplined for it.
Yeah.
Or it implies that he had escaped containment, which is possible. We were taught that he was very smart, like the whole like disassembling an alarm clock or whatever.
Laser pointer.
Yeah, he turned it into a laser pointer and then he disabled the camera.
Yep.
So the thought that he might have escaped at some point makes sense, but then why just help one child escape and fail?
Again, it might have just been the connection with that particular child.
I guess.
I mean, that definitely could be it for me, considering I feel like his trust even in children probably wasn't great, just because he's still within the walls of that facility.
I would hate such a smart and powerful creature to be like, I'm better on this one child, though.
I know, but I mean...
And fail. If he could have gotten, like, a few
yeah,
children
that
out
fucking
and failed
sucks.
for one, that would have been dope. But he was literally like, I'm going to get this one kid out. That's my job. Nope.
Alrighty. I have to go. It's running later than I anticipated, but this was really fun, and there's a ton of theorizing we can do now, and I'm kind of waiting, because, like I said, I'm interested to actually see what the notes actually say verbatim, just from that section, just because I'm curious. So I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on, like, the Reddits and on YouTube, just for someone to release something involving just, like, a screenshot of all of them, or a compilation of all of them. And I'm really excited for the next chapter, although we're probably not going to see it for a while. Sad. I mentioned during this entire play, I think it was brought up 2 times during this entire Let's Play, but there's like a blessing curse situation in being involved in a game series as it's going from a player standpoint. Because you got the blessing of like you're experiencing everything new with everyone else, and there's no way something can really be that spoiled for you. But at the same time, you have to actually wait for everything to be released. Because I've had a couple people pop in chat and be like, I'm just waiting for all of them to release, because then I'm just going to binge them. And I'm like, that in itself, I have respect for that as well. As long as you can avoid spoilers. The only thing that sucks is then you'll play through it and you'll have this kind of new, like, excitement because you experienced this for the first time, and there'll be a bunch of people that have already been and done that. And it's like, oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to actually stream tomorrow or Sunday. I'm going to hit up family members to see which day would be better, and I'll let people know in the Discord sometime tomorrow. But I'm going to be doing a true crime time either Saturday evening at 9:30 or Sunday evening at 9:30, specifically looking at the cases of Michael Miller and Tyler Edmonds. And then Monday at around 3 p.m. I'm going to be playing some Resident Evil 3 with Endo.
Yeah.
Gonna be epic. And then yeah, we might finish it. And then nothing Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday because I have work. At least nothing planned. If I pop on in the evening, then I do. If I don't, then I don't. And then sometime Thursday, I post my schedule for the next week. But that's all I have planned. I am going to stretch my legs, probably go get a piece or two of bread, and then crash on the couch.
Bread? You're not going to eat dinner, just bread?
Bread. Rosemary olive oil bread, dog.
Carbs.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm going to probably just stretch out on the couch and just kind of veg out until I pass out tonight. The blessing of working noon to 9 means that I can just kind of vibe and stay up, and it doesn't affect me too bad so long as I just get up in the morning. But today's been nice. It's been chill. The streams were both longer than I anticipated for one way or another. We didn't get to play Dead Space, but I had a lot of fun with today's stream. Earlier today, the VOD's not up yet, but we went ahead and we did a deep dive into Kay's cooking channel. And that was crazy, dog. That was fucking nuts, bro. And I want to look at her son's fucking YouTube channels now. I feel so bad for him. I'm going to try to set up VODs anywhere between tonight before I pass out and tomorrow morning. It could be as late as tomorrow evening after work. I'm trying to basically 24 to 48 hours after a stream, I want to have the VODs up not only on the Twitch channel, but on that backup YouTube channel for the VODs, along with any clips that y'all do that I think are worth porting over to the YouTube channel. Yep. But that's going to be that. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We have so many questions to ponder now, game theorists. And just like one last thing I want to bring up is I saw a lot of people making commentary of like, we're not gonna get a Matt Pat. He still has his channels open and he's still overseeing everything. He's definitely gonna have his fucking homies and cronies do something on Poppy Playtime. There's no way he's not.
I should mention that because we didn't mention it all. One of the things we missed was there was a scratch on the wall that we read that was a clap and a half will miss you. And it was a reference to GT Live. It was a goodbye to Matt Pat in the game.
I didn't catch that because I've never watched GT Live.
GT Live, so I forgot clap and a half was there.
I am not a fan of GT. I respect the following they've built up and how successful they are because that is a serious fucking grind. But like, I cannot stand Matt Pat. I can't, or most of the homies he hangs out with. Like, kudos to the man. I know, like genuinely, I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it.
Just like some of his theories are doo-doo trash. Other ones are great. Like, spit on him.
A lot of his for me a lot of his theories are doo-doo trash and he just comes off as a big sellout, and I'm not a fan of the energy and how he writes scripts and all that kind of stuff.
He is a sellout. He made FNAF themed merch everywhere. I mean,
yeah.
But
I don't think I made this like well known enough, but I do admire the grind. I admire that he got to where he is today, and I'm just annoyed that people are overemphasizing that like he's dead. He's still overseeing He's overseeing what's happening on his channel. Yes, he's not going to be the one on the screen, but you know he's going to be overseeing scripts / partially writing some of the scripts / looking into stuff along with the other theorists. It's not that he's dead and gone, dogs. He's still there. He's just not on screen. He's enjoying time with his family.
Taking it the way opposite direction, though, because he said word for word that he would not be there.
No, but he's still the head of the fucking company, so he's still overseeing shit and making decisions.
He said he would be in the background sometimes. He also never mentioned still being the head. I'm pretty sure it'll actually be the company that they sold game theory to taking over, just with the theorists that he chose doing theories.
It's just the man who's not dead to the world.
I understand being upset about it. On the other hand,
yeah, but everyone has their hands to the sky, and he's just like, "Oh no, my childhood." And I'm just like, "Calm down, brother, man. He didn't actually die." Like, I think it's because in the last couple of years we've had a lot of content creators that have unfortunately died or have been caught with some really heinous shit, and it's like they're dead to us. That's not the case with him. Let him enjoy his family time. He's earned it. Like he has grinded so hard. And I'm sure he's still gonna go to random conventions and probably even the occasional like fan meet and stuff. I don't think he's writing all that stuff off the table yet. It's just he's going, guys, I need time with family. This has been my life for a while, which I think is valid. I get annoyed because a lot of everyone immediately jumped to the whole, I will never see the man again. He is going to live in a shadow. And I'm just like, no, he's still there.
I still like that Markiplier appointed himself new master of FNAF lore. And his first decree that was that a pretzel was delicious. So I think
Markiplier's always been the fucking. I'm sorry.
From an all honest perspective, no. He gave up on
he is
FNAF,
my boy.
Like,
actually, if I was gonna pick one person just all together just to attribute the FNAF anything FNAF to, it would probably be Daco, just because of how much he talks about it and he's been involved with stuff. And I would say Daco.
Cares about theory. I don't think he's a leader in it though.
No, not specifically theories, but just FNAF in general. If I had to do a king of FNAF, it would be fucking Daco.
What are you talking about? This is heresy.
Markiplier would have the honorary crown, but Daco, I think, would have the solid crown, because where Markiplier... I think he'd agree, because honestly, Mark kind of gave... He himself is annoyed that he has, I think, admitted actually live that he somewhat regrets playing FNAF to a certain degree, because he constantly gets harassed about FNAF, and he's just like, it's an okay game.
I'm not sure where you heard that.
On a podcast or some shit.
Is that he enjoys that he's got the title. It's just the only thing is, after he did, what was it, Ultimate Custom Night, the one that he played, 40 hours on and did
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Because he wanted to beat all of them.
Yeah.
After that point, he stopped caring about the lore, like starting on that game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But he still enjoyed FNAF.
I could have sworn he's either brought up in videos or on like a podcast somewhere that he does get kind of annoyed that he still gets asked things about FNAF, because he's just like, guys, I get it, but like at the same time, come on. I think right now it's more of a slap in the face to him because he's been doing like personal projects as well, where it's like, ask about that, be super interested in that, like that kind of thing.
Do bots, by the way?
What?
On YouTube?
What bots?
Shit sucks. Comment bots?
I haven't been paying attention to all that.
Like, not only are they like everywhere, there's like the stereotypical like porn ones where it's like, click on my profile and then click on this link and all
titties.
that.
Yeah.
But like, there's just some fucked up ones that are just there to like farm anger. So there's one that appears regularly on Jacksepticeye's channel, like several of them that always just say that like Jacksepticeye's dad is burning in hell, and I'm like, that's just fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, that's personal. You're not doing bot stuff. You're not doing the, you know, my channel's better than Jacksepticeye's, you should check it out, drop link for a scam. You're saying something rude about a person to farm stuff.
Yeah, that shit is annoying as fuck. Okay, I have to end it for real. We've hit 4 hours and it's 11:45. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by today between the last stream and this stream. This week is very much me and Endo doing stuff week. Next week Endo's probably not going to be on any of the streams.
That's fucked up.
That's epic.
That's fucked up.
I need a break.
How could you do this to me?
I need a break, man.
No, it was homies.
Next week we have the meme streams. That's exciting. I don't know about what else we're doing. Probably definitely Dead Space. Maybe that'll be the only 2 actual planned streams since I've been having issues with scheduling lately. Lately it's been a mix of real life stuff and making dinner specifically that have really thrown me. Also streams just going on for longer than anticipated, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I kind of try to go with the flow, but that's what fucks up the rest of the schedule for the rest of the day. But yeah, this has been fun. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Until next stream, friends. Goodbye.
Don't gas your children.